Huh?
Upon this, I'm doing a fire right now. I can't move.
I ran off I just doing it.
It no matter, you know how I stay. I'm easy to get sick. But anyways, you probably wonder why we done here.
Yeah, how are you coming from?
I go through something right now.
How are you
Tell
going
the
through?
truth. Being father finally become a person he actually is. You understand?
Yeah, that's very true.
Mem
Now what?
Remember say me breed young, you know, with her from me a teenager me breed with her or something. So
really
like
care.
him man no want spend no more money on him
Oh.
or something.
Okay.
So what me I do is me I beg you if you can put me up until time get nice again for me.
You know how I look at one room board house?
So we are going so fast is your sister you say where you want your sister and your niece they on the road a suffer. Or that you rather. Remember say things so happen for me again, you know. Me have to bust again, you know. So me don't know what you talk about. Things have to bust up to me again, cause you know me have a lot like that.
You're not a boss. You will never boss. Never.
Yeah.
You're not a boss, you know. You're gonna forever suffer.
So what kind of thought that me and your sister here just bring me down there with anyways? Me not say
In a
you can't
business,
say
me bad
anything.
mind you. I'm not afraid to chat it. Me brawling with it.
You can't bad mind me not nothing.
Everything you want, that is you get. Me not really want you, me not put up here, you know, but me not really wear in that area, yeah, if you black my shoe. Me not really want you to do that.
So me a black your show if everything me did want me get it, she would have still there with her father and everything would have alright and everything would have okay and Miss just still get the little money and then something there. Nothing now go on for me and me I look for your help and this you have to say to me.
Listen to me now, carefully, Ali. You said that me and you are par, me miss all the opportunity what me get. You said me when I par, me get all the opportunity.
So what I say? Me not really care.
Me I say me I put up here, you know, but you can't stand too long.
Me not plan for time for long because you know things so up for me again.
Make sure because you know, but I my opportunity them.
So me can come.
You can come and stay.
Thank God.
Remember
me
say
did
I
already
want
have
board
the clothes and
house.
everything,
It's a
remember.
board house.
Me did pack already for come so just come in over.
You pack your clothes in
This.
Hey! Sophia clothes in
There in there.
So what do you dumb?
Let me pick me alone.
You pick your ring.
That bring down bad things from me. My daughter is a very nice daughter.
We're asking up for your face off of me. I'm bigger than her. She
Come
must
on
have a
now.
ring off her ears.
Come on. You know what me can't go and
She can't tell my yard for too long now, you know, because she don't have manners.
How your place look so?
Oh! Me tell if I begin in your board house, I come tell how my place looks.
Yes, I bought that she mean like how I make it and I'm here so nasty. Me do up on
Hello.
me for them place.
I drop the leaf, them drop off at the chief of the
So
door.
what this a big garbage bag in there? You can't take care of place. Life not so hard for you. Sure, me not think watch as me come mosquito, but me not used to them so.
Yeah, fun.
And tapping
Me not fun, you know what?
Tapping nice.
No.
Nobody with it.
But
Nobody
I
with
tell
it.
us if you pack up your bag and go on, but you don't come with no bag.
No, I do what we are make. Listen now, I do
No
what.
righty.
Alright, I want question. Apologize to your auntie. Tell him sorry and stop. What me say if you do?
You?
Alright, I'm sorry.
Hold you.
I'm sorry.
Just relax now. Relax. I check
Leave the go jump off.
We are come from a higher place, that's why.
A people for somebody something like that. And a rubbish in it.
Me no, sorry, me criticize her, please. Sorry.
You out of body and have no face if you come criticize my PS.
Sorry.
Okay, so me can go in.
Sorry.
Little girl.
Me no grow yourself, so stop it.
Your rank and no manners at all. I don't know where your
Make
mother
it
get
when
it
you
from.
go in now, you know used to this mud.
Sit
mud
to
and
me.
them
Which
look
mud
up
mud?
there, you know.
So who bring her here so?
I'll make my
Go on in there. Go on in. Go inside. Go on in.
At your house. At your place. And my place, I say what?
My name make you change your mind. Your pa don't kick me out already. What more you want?
Exactly. Listen to me. You can't go in but you have to have manners. If you don't have manners, we punch your head.
Go on in. Go on
You
in.
put the rank and have manners, girl.
Me pitney have manners.
We could teach her better.
You don't make you go on, so we not do nothing. When me ever did in a life, every money you ask me for you get it. Everything me treat you so good. There's nothing you shatter when you're down here. I know me need the help. You turn your back for me like this. You go on, highty tighty.
But I be tighty. You said I made a par. Me that miss the opportunity, man. Try burn me so. Me not like you.
Because you ever they push up yourself, make people come to you. You're
go to people.
Me not in an argument with your killer. I swear. Because me ain't no live so I don't know where you're going. When you beg me my money, you're going so. Me need your help. And your help me come for.
Listen to me. Me just remember say say you. See me, I'm going to miss the opportunity to go on the road to make money. And say you and your passes daughter. Me never remember come always have walk back up the sun now.
Go on, Kayla, just go on. Me sorry. Me sorry say me sorry they mum burnt me. Like a you alone you if you have.
Me alone, come and get everything. What shit you want to go up in the house with the slippers? Jesus Christ! God. Hello, sir.
Good morning.
Good morning. What's your name?
You know, sir, that's my name though. What's up?
Not now time I see you walk, come and see you. You look so good.
Thank you.
So who's your father?
My father. You know, a man named Barry. Own the class of them.
Your father that?
Barry's Plaza. There's actually about my father, sir.
I just want to get to know you come from here.
Yeah, I kind of fall from the area now, but I don't really come out. But I might play for someone.
Oh. You know something like you?
Alright, me. I make alright, me. Where's the family, alright?
Everything about it.
Oh, yeah, okay. Me not believe you. Everything
And
right
you,
work out. Me not
you
believe
give me an energy. I'm like the energy you have. Give me.
Yeah, you got energy.
Yeah, I'm like it.
Alright. No disrespect. You know, so now I like your approach, but you know, so you're not really my type though. I really am told. No disrespect to you, know at all.
So what your type?
Not you.
Hey!
I don't know again say no, but you're just not my type. Because you even look a little bit too young. And I'm kind of afraid of prison really, you know.
You're not going to prison, you're not that young.
You don't know that. I said police all on my friend one day. The woman is 17. And then say, I'm too young.
So let me have something.
I don't know how much you look like. You look
So
like
you
you're
how
12.
much?
Me? Don't worry about me how much, but I'm old enough to go to jail. I'm afraid of that.
Me young enough for you not go to jail.
You're young enough to not go to
No,
jail.
I'm old enough for you not go
You
to
see,
jail.
you're confused yourself and you're good there, confuse the police them and then. No, me just afraid of prison. I don't disrespect you. Alright.
No, I'm not alright, because I want you and then you tell me say I'm not the type and I look too young.
Alright, so I'm different. You just remember me, bro.
You know what?
What's your name, bro?
My name is Kayla.
Alright, now to meet you, Taylor.
And I'm feeling good that. I must like this. This I must prank. I must prank and like so not see good. Why you do when you look so like a picnic?
Because me just done sleep out your house or something.
See you sleep for the sitting for the house put.
Me did
Oh,
hungry.
that's all.
Me did hungry, so I'm going to hot up my food.
Friday, you mother come in the top name on the place. I catch no come back on catch.
Me know. But I'm hungry.
Give me this. Give me this man. Give me this man. Yawa. Come get the back. I'll clean up the door over here.
My problem, I'm dealing with the boy.
Get the back type the door over here, man. Clean up here. You sick and tired of here. You don't nasty.
Me and Nancy, I'm cleaning up your
Clean up the door over here. Every day come here tired. Rake me up.
Yeah.
That's my girl. Rake up because it's a section. I'll lick you over in this now.
Come now.
John with the black and super from business. So I say rake your girl. You better teach her good.
Girl, I never read before.
Hello, you don't address me as no girl. I am an auntie. Auntie Kayla. Auntie Ego for you, no girl. Lay aside.
I go for
You say where you am set yourself.
Don't take off my head.
So me not laughing at the picnic.
Me not laugh.
Me and you are done. Side.
You look at picture me and Rachel.
Stop rake on the slip. I hear that picnic and my way. I'm like,
This is the bad
who
dude.
the fuck I do over here?
What happened to you?
What's wrong with you?
What happened? After me, mama remember say me come here, I clean person. So me dey clean up your side. So me feel hungry. Me go
And out of my house because they grab some
Me
of
go
your
have a
food.
little food.
I want just because we ask a feeling because
You come on me and come catch my girl. And you pick me no one do nothing. I be a nyam.
I'm
No one
clean
nyam.
up
you know what you there for? You there for?
My
You
girl,
there for? Me nah make you slave him out. No. You know,
And you make a pity now no manners. Correct up here.
She have manners.
She don't have no manners.
Me don't disrespect you. Me don't disrespect
She
you.
never disrespect you.
Every time me tell me to clean up your house, me clean up
Then
your
look how
house.
house spotless. When you come here, be a garbage. When you come here, yard may look good. When you come here, place look like a dump. And she
It's
come
like a
here,
dump.
me grow her good to clean, take care of everywhere. So that you come and come. Don't come tell me that no.
Because
never
I'm
come here to
out.
you. Come argue with that auntie, her manners.
Yes,
Back
yeah,
to me
yeah.
now.
Back to
You have data. And you
You're
become a
crazy.
dancer.
You're crazy. Just because me ask you for little help. I say you that's why.
This is a big deal.
No, and I mean say if you can't slave up me to go on in.
Fuck one
You
here.
know, no.
Yeah, get little
No. No.
Stepping on the manners.
Him a take care of your
Step,
place.
step,
Like
in the
the
manners.
things say, ever
That's
Cinderella?
all the people on the manners.
She have manners. I know that. Call lick him. Call lick him.
One here.
Call lick him.
Yeah, back your picnic.
Call lick
You
him.
gonna shame your
Call
road.
lick him.
One
You
here.
realize my skin
One
clean?
here. One here.
You realize my skin
One
clean?
here. One here.
You realize
No,
my skin
beat
clean?
me in the yard.
I find a long time I tell
Move
you,
and
I
break up the
like
door
your
here.
ways. Right, you do it.
Move, man. Put me break up. Move to in front of me doorway, my girl.
Just because.
Move now.
Just
Move.
because. Just because.
Jesus Christ, you just
Wait,
can't take on.
go back up in my life. Yeah, you're gonna regret this.
I'm going to come out of my place and go find son. Nobody tell you make a baby daddy put you out.
You're a dirty, wicked person.
Me no
After
business.
everything me give you.
Yeah, brother, you ain't work this that I come on the place going on. What's out of the full gut? Little girl, you shall make it touch me.
Good evening.
Hold on. How are you in a rush or something?
No, me go down. Me go home.
Oh, sorry to keep up the time, but I first me say in your ear, you know, see you in the place. How you come from?
Me not really, I don't hear some bass. I never hear some lips.
That you move around.
I know that I guess because I did have a baby father and I did live with,
Yeah.
and every day he have to say me have man and me not do nothing. Me a total loyal woman like that.
Liar.
Yeah, me loyal to him.
You don't want to look a man from the side?
None at all.
None.
Me I see nobody else but him, and he kicked me out with me and my daughter. So my one sister will live out the area when named Kayla. So I put me up for time being, but all that I go on away, you know too.
No, me not tell you lie. You see every woman in this arena, none of them no loyal. If they don't have 3 to 4 man, they don't feel good and they can't sleep at night time. What do you mean looking at all them phone? You just give me a phone. You see, but when you give yourself, I said, hello baby. When me check it out, I know you give yourself number when I'm on my phone.
Well, me I know one of them. Me I tell him I did loyal to him and so till me fool, till me stupid. If he tell me if he left and walk, no, me get up left and walk, tell my boss I'm sick just to reach home to him.
No.
And he kick me out with my daughter. Right now, my sister, all my sister want it.
No, I saw you
I'm
go
going
some
on that right now.
Oh, I saw you go some time. I asked about your tribulations. But when it's a loyal, like for real, because you know how long me I look for loyalty and you can't find. Come like you the everywhere except this alone. That's tough.
So I liar, no, come here, you know. Me liar, me sure that.
Last girl me give me bun for my birthday.
For your birthday?
Let me tell you, I ain't for my birthday. I left me for my birthday night. She buried that man. Now when my birthday done, he come back and say sorry, but she done see prayer. You can ask my to come back. So find that, like me I look for love and I just can't find it.
Yeah.
Would I glad if you get to know you're still?
Well, I must on friend basis because right now, I even see myself with a man. I don't really want nobody.
Alright, if I find anything that you know, me alright with that. So me can get your number or you can text me.
Alright, me take yours. If I not, me text you.
Alright. 3826191. for your same guy.
2611.
Yeah, that, oh, I never get your name by the way.
Oh, my name is Alian.
My name is Daddy.
Okay. Nice knowing you, Daddy.
Nice meeting
I
you.
know me, I go down because I know for my sister for some countries to do that.
Alright, put one hard side on me, yeah.
If
Alright,
you make it to that.
alright. So this a girl and nice, you can't believe that this a girl and nice. If you can't text me now, yeah.
Okay.
You me say this is this a message.
Oh, God. Yeah.
Hello?
So, I'm gonna go.
Never expect you so early.
So why you think me I will come? Me just have to come out here because I can't take problem, man. I say one bag of things up in my yard. I remember me being here tell me say me can't link you with help me with any problem at all me have.
Yes.
So me just help me that one here. Me have my sister, right?
Uh-huh.
And my sister but me not like her none so me can't
See, I want to tell me say you have a meet.
Yes, me not like her.
Why?
Because she block my traffic. If me want nobody, she ever they block it. If me go up on the road and to make her money, is it because she did it, me I make the money. But if she not did it, me make the money. So me not like her. Even look that her baby father, the said man I made it want. And she go get the money man there with she, right?
Uh-huh.
Take her dash her out.
So hold on there now. Let me ask you a question now.
Ask the question.
So the man that breed her,
Yes.
you only want her, you did do much in time there.
You look 14 years old.
14-year-old and you want big man.
After me want a little boy and money. What's the idiot?
You know what you have to say to yourself? Let me teach you something in life.
He ain't all that big.
You can't grudge your sister.
Me not go jar all that. Me still love her. Cause me put her up on her daughter, you know. And her daughter have no manners. For the daughter come, me feed the daughter. Back to back. Make sure they eat.
That's good.
Right? The daughter sit out a door, they eat food and the door you want to rake up. I don't want to rake up, but me take the rake to the little girl. And I school her, she give me attitude. Her mother come and back her.
Alright, dear no. The mother wrong if your mother come and back her. But you must not, to you help them, you work them. Share it equally.
No. I'm not so this thing go. She come on me yard.
Uh-huh.
She must clean up the place. Me tell her to rake up the yard. She must rake up the yard. She must learn how to clean place. She a young girl. She must know to do things. This man gonna lick in her head. You see her mother not know it? Her mother not know. She want to come like her mother. Me a teach her to come better than her mother.
So your niece on the road, right? A big man money. And the man breed her like her mother.
No, that's what I say. Me a put her up and me a teach her how to wash, cook and clean. I have sense.
That can't teach nobody if you have to wash, cook and clean. You better say you really want help her out. That
Me
she
never
come
really
to
want to
some-
help them.
Why?
I try my sister when me put her up. No business. Me never really want to help nobody.
So for house.
And mine.
Oh, sorry.
I could have been, oh.
You see I put in a me eye.
And that me should I do. Out of that my place. I'm put her up. You do what?
Alright, you know say karma is a bitch.
What come is a bitch with?
You see, anything you do unto others, it will happen to you.
What will happen to me? I'm not do nothing to her. And she do things to me.
You ever sit down and think, say you have a good sister.
Good sister, we are good sister, not take people things.
If you baby father put him on, the first blessing thing will come, are you. That's when you say, your sister love you.
Actually, never know where else to go. You say, should you have somewhere else to go, should come here. Don't tell me that.
So if you in the same position, your sister put you up.
I don't know I know. I don't know how it go. I don't know. I never experienced that before because I have sense.
You see, when I want to see your sister, because...
She knew, you can see her body where we know her. She kind of black and she kind of chubby. She have a little weight and she have big breasts. And a little bit of battery on her back.
I will never be with chubby.
You will see this a chubby one because she know in her lens, so you have to see her.
Jesus. Yeah. As me tell you, you can check me with any problem you have, but
So,
that is not a problem.
How then? It's a bother me a problem.
No.
It's a problem.
A family issue that.
Well, family issues are still one problem.
We can't counsel it 2 on it though. That's all we
Oh,
can
you want to do away. But mom, they know which part she did. So to me bring her up a son and then you stop chat to me and start calling to she more than or you used to come to me. Oh, that work. Oh, that work.
Then, I'm a job, nothing wrong. So, you have to just understand life. Anyway, check back later, come here with a foreign call.
You must know your foreign call.
Hello, good afternoon.
Hey, yo.
Wow.
They're good.
Yeah, I'm good, man. What are you going with you? Where are you?
Then I mean, I had me and come go back, you know.
So where you come from?
Come for my friend them.
Oh.
Tell them my little problems them or something.
You have problems when you're so young.
Me have problems.
What kind of problems? 1 plus 1. How for long divide? What kind
No,
of
it's
problems?
not a problem them. Family issues.
Oh, that sounds serious, man.
Mhm.
Sorry for the joke.
But, anyways, this is what them the one is such about. I told me never really, me the one such about afraid to take it because you me didn't want, but you don't want me.
I know some don't want you, but remember see you're young, you know. Can't, but me explain to you, so me can't.
You are how much?
You're old enough to go to prison. That's all I need to
Sure.
know. I'm
I
afraid
want
that.
chat that.
I'm afraid that prison for you, man.
You're afraid I know prison.
No, like-
That's not the case.
Look how when cartel come out and say youths don't go to prison. A cartel me listen to, you know. You feel a pastor. A cartel me listen to.
No, that's not the case. The case is that you don't want me. But it's just let me have a little soft soap say about the age and this and that.
No.
Age does not matter.
It matter.
Oh, if it matter how you go to prison, me not go to school in my old school, me have my own place.
You have your own place.
Yeah.
You have your own place.
Me have my own place, you take me for idiots?
No, but oh, you're so young and have place.
Let me go, me so young.
So yeah, man.
You're 19.
You're 19.
Mhm.
So what do you tell me say you're 16 or 15?
Hello, what they never tell me is in the country, I can't twist up my tongue. Me never hold a conversation
You
there.
ain't tell me your age.
No,
You're
you,
sure?
yes, you never tell me yours, so me never tell you mine. And me still don't know your age.
I feel like all of you are telling
Me not tell no lie.
Alright, tell her. Me give you my number. I feel like all of you are telling her, you know, but me give you a chance.
You're not going to take me for no idiot.
Oh, sweetheart, I would never do that. You don't take people for that.
Okay. But more come got me hard things.
Go on now.
So you go.
Yeah, some of them are chilling and wait for my boy.
Why you ever the power roadside?
I beach me and some boys to go and, you know, I'm just waiting for
So you not have a house?
Yeah, but more go to the beach.
But you ever have a house and you ever the power roadside turn up somewhere?
But I mean, if you tell her that you ever left on the roadside, I walk.
I want me what got my yard, they can't face with me, boy. Me have a house.
I'm trying to face with them. I just tell us I'm there wait for somebody.
But are you my one still?
Me,
And from me say you me want you me want.
we talk to you. But me,
Talk to me about what is out there, you go tell me say you go want me back or not. That
no,
is
no
the
get
case.
your hopes up. Me and you can't talk, but I get your hopes up. Because me still feel like you're young. And I just like, go around me and you style to you want me.
Me not tell girl on you. If me want you want me want you can't tell me nothing. If me say you me want you me want. Me don't want to say with nobody.
Alright, tell her. Just give me your number and phone. Can you have phone?
You must have phone it for idiot.
Yeah, your face to feel for age, you know.
Look at this.
Just keep your face this. Kayla, not sure?
Yes.
Alright. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Bright. Little girl. Oh, this is about the yard.
Nobody.
So where you come out?
Because me there go buy one drinks because me thirsty.
Listen to me. No shop me they up here so be a bush. See the shop them done this so you don't want no juice but drink sugar and water.
Alright, me I go over go make
Go on done. Go on done. No who sit out of the yard. And they go pick me up bright man. Me go out of the yard for.
Kayla, me I go on the road.
Oi. Come back down. What?
What no, why problem?
You don't feel like, you know, say me know where that I get in nastiness from. As daylight, you bathe and put on clothes and you go pan the road. You feel like you want something in your yard.
Better out of that. If I will come here, we wanna clean it.
Clean where? My girl tell her ex-daughter said, stop it.
You not in the back road. I am
Wait.
going to go to
No.
Leave me alone.
Hello. Me a chat to you, you know. Not make it bigger than me, they chat to you. You feel like I get too big since I come here. I be eat.
You know, say sometimes I God, you know, say Father God hold me sometimes, you know. Box you down, Kayla.
Box me down, Alia.
God see I know now.
Box me
Cause
down.
you know say I'm a younger sister and I'm shell down, no girl. Leave
No.
me alone. From me come
No.
here and me beg a little help you keep
It's
on and
alright.
take set for me.
You can't come to my yard and come beat me. You bright?
Oh. Just make sure say no come
So
and
come here.
come slave out me pitney and see me. Me soon come back. Me
Where
can't
you go? You don't tell
Me
you.
soon come back. Me be one
Look at
woman.
the piss pot where that a piss in on a girl. Come and
Kayla.
take it out. Me not take it. Me not back on no. You say piss not me. I do come piece. Go take out the piss pot. The piss pot are way upon you. Your daughter don't want to know. You don't want to know. You say me walk out the daughter. Me not walk out the daughter. Clean you up. Me not walk on
You
no
know
no.
lazy girl. Everything.
Take out the piss pot.
Me never
Me
did in
say,
my life.
me try my best to come out here and say, take up your camera and you want it here.
I'm not paying how much.
Watch her, she gone. She gone. Oh, they would come maga one day. Hello, girl. Oi, come here. Come here. Your mother not teach you good. You think you want to go to Chimmy now?
I'm not pissing on Chibi.
So who piss in there?
You,
I'm the piss that Chimmy, I'm not use Chimmy.
yeah, you Chibi.
Me just piss at the Chimmy. Are you pissing at Chimmy?
I'm not pissing.
If I am pissing him, I am
I
not
want
pissing
my
there.
piece when I go on my bed. I want my piece. I get up
Take
and
out
piece.
him. Me go want to come out. Before me go pan the, we go pan the.
Me not take out no big man people. Me do everything else to yourself to do. Me
Move
not
back,
take out
move
the
back.
piece.
I don't take pan my clothes then.
I do your clothes at your head cap.
But I still mind not take pan. You're nasty like your mother.
Me don't not say you nasty because of you pissing at the
My
shop
girl.
and tell people to take it out.
Little girl, me know when me piss now something, from when me no piss in
Oh,
there.
last night
And
too
me say
much
me no
time.
piss in
Last
there.
night too much time. Me see
I forget
you
it's a
get
girl,
up, come
don't
down,
write
red,
your
piss,
song.
piss every minute. I when me dey on my phone.
Girl, me no piss often. Cause me not rev up my body for the piss often.
You piss. Are you
One
pissing there?
time I'm piss before me go to
Are
bed.
you pissing
I ain't
there?
supposed to argue with me. I ain't argue with me.
Because they accuse me for me pissing there.
So are your mother. So are your mother pisses, so take it out and me not pissing at chin and want it to come out.
You have to go call my mother to take out that car. Me not take out that. Me not take out no
You not take
big
out the
woman
chimney?
steel piece.
Still piss. Are your mother you can't still piss?
Yes! Anyone I know a pissing there no piss steel.
Me have the pain on my little girl.
Me not say you know my
Me
now
not
well
big
I
to
know
come
say
up on
you
you.
pissing there too.
Me not pissing at
You
chin.
pissing there.
So little girl,
You must have a cap. Me cap off of me. Then say me head mad.
come out of me hands now. So get a bride, come and argue with me. How she think she be? It's a little pit in your man. Man, he crosses, come back and come stress me out.
Good evening.
Come here, man. Come here. We are on go so what make you so upset?
No. Me just a walking place right now. Me can't bother. My sister every day in the on my skin. Every day. And me treat that girl so good when me did up. You understand? And every day in the on my case. He chat about me, pitney. In this, that, he cost me for nothing at all.
Why you have to?
Just because me can I have with you. But God not sleeping and so make me up again.
Oh man, I can't know good sister that.
Say every day, me just a come out of the house. Me step out, and we clean the place now.
Yeah.
And we take care of everything over there now. And me just a step out of the yard for you. We say me can at least go back on my feet.
Yeah.
This girl there back on me, go the piss pot. Go this, go that. I like him won't come disgrace me.
Auntie, me don't know how you feel now. Me not tell us I know how you feel, but me can't tell her this. It's anytime in life when you're done and dip on your face, so then you can be a real cure. And right now, like how you struggle. You know, so you don't know where to go. And you know, you can't do better, but at any time I hear man just walk out.
Me try my best. Me try my best.
Let me tell her a story to you. So when me I look up in me, my people they never treat me good enough. I forgot school, because I'm a bright boy now, but anytime I get 199 and I get 100, 10 days I can't touch my game or phone for. And he just beat me, just because of 1%. You know. I didn't feel good about it, because I say that people never get be 70 and 75.
One minute, no, you not half understand. Me did that for my sister when she not nothing, brother. Me say when me dey up at my yard in there all the time. Me feed him, me clothe him, anything he asks for me give her it. And that's how she come and treat me just because
Hello, sir.
me have to turn around. Dep on my face.
Me tell her, man, when you're deaf on your face, you say, real to you.
Tell
But
this.
don't worry about
Nah,
it.
say nothing. She good.
What you need to do is just get some money and I want to eventually just rent out one room before even that.
Where you get money from?
Yeah, you can't do nothing.
What in a me dedicate my life to the man. Me dedicate my life to the point where me split account with him and he take every dollar out of the account.
Tell her.
Everything, me not dollar in my name. If me got dollar in my name, me not got my sister yard.
Tell her. Alright. Me I want to link down a bank. A bank teller and owe me one favor. Same boy, I dog go in charge of loans to do it. Me I call him that a favor. I want a big favor, you know. Because since you say you know nothing to use as collateral. That I think we will use and take out the loan. But because of that, you call in my favor and use my collateral and take out a loan for you. I try to help you back up. Because I like, I promise. You know, I like see people are struggling. And you just look like you look like a nice somebody and I don't want to see you struggle. So all of this I look for.
So, Alisa Mania, your company one too. How are you? Let's pitch him in at the house.
Yeah, there.
I'll come to
I
him.
see my sister.
Are you sister?
Sir, I'm your sister. I beg you, excuse me then.
Alright, me not really want to jump in on.
Me not think you feel leave, you know.
Me no want.
Don't leave.
You don't want to even leave?
No, because I'm
Okay.
dealing with that disgrace and dealing
Oh, what
with that.
disgrace,
We're
yo?
not doing no
Call
nothing.
your daughter say you snatching me and not she.
Yo, you know, me not like this.
Me call you.
No, hold on, keep on no business over on the yard. No share me each other on the road.
Me
Look.
call you.
And me don't know.
I beg you don't chat to me. I don't want you chat to me. Go on up. I don't want you talk to me. I don't chat to me. Move.
Just take care of yourself. Here.
Yeah. What you want, Kayla?
Your daughter in the yard. Me lick her, but she
alright.
run out.
You do what to me, Pitney?
My girl, me don't chat to you now. Because I'm
Where
going to
you
say,
come here, Papa?
all
Where you come here,
you
Papa?
do is black me trap.
How me a block your traffic now, Kayla? Me leave out of your way just to not block your traffic and you still find me.
How me find you? I want me on the road look for your little Jezebel picnic and me touch her and she come out here and I don't know she there.
So, why you lick me, Pitney, for? Why me a block your traffic with Kayla? Me tell you first talk to you, gentleman, and you come and pass
Gentleman?
with me. Yes.
That is a gentleman.
Yes.
A gentleman.
Yes.
Oh, so, like you find man now, like you can just put on my place and go on with the man. But I appreciate that. Cause you can't go on with him, you know, cause him thinks he's single. You can't go on with him,
Yes,
yeah.
but we're not depending on the terms that we not talk like that.
I beg you do, chat like that.
Say what?
Chat like that.
What wrong with you, Kayla? What me do to you?
Everybody me want your take. And the time me not no competition with you over no man or any boy.
Say boy right there, say you want him.
Man don't want him again. You can keep him.
Kayla, on top let me pick it.
Me not stop what a business that says. Me not make that coming like you. You is a ding dang, man ding dang. You just come out of one relationship, you want to jump in a one with one boy we meet Nelly and you don't know him a
Me and the boy not in and out.
So we talk about chat to him boy.
But we can't talk to people,
No.
Kayla. Me not
No,
going.
no, your company road, me should have saying can't get a job. You need a job to build a house to come out of my little broken place where you're in.
I true you don't know what me and the man are discussing. Make you have a problem.
I don't care.
Kayla, you get for me last nerves, you know.
Like I'm your last nerves. Don't make your nerves them don't like
I
last
know
nerves.
me have a temptation like mommy, you know, me lick you down, you know, girl.
I know say maybe temptation like that, you know, me bust off your face, you know. Me tell you that brawling, you know.
Kayla, leave
You're
me
not
alone.
come back up
Me
you with
left
me.
her out of yard for you. Leave me alone. You come and so come
Me
with
come
the
on the
same
road,
foolishness,
I look for your
girl.
daughter.
Why you let me pick the final first? Kayla, just go on. Go on. Because as a little sister, me love and rate you. Everything me did have me
Man,
dignity
oh
and so
yeah.
you come and call
Man, oh
me,
yeah,
girl.
look, I'm not for one.
Just go on, Kayla.
You beat
Go
your daughter.
on. And leave me alone.
Go on. Hey, yeah, no, I go be tired, yo. Tired.
People did that for long. And all
I
the
know
enough that
business.
cost me already.
Because
When I did
your
that,
daughter nasty
when
and
man
you're
did
not
that
see.
beat, when man did that beat you up and I fling you out before you get a little piece of catch up play.
So,
When the man did that fling you out and
So,
listen, the full yard to live.
you want
Full
to
yard
climb?
eat.
No.
Full yard me
Guys,
clothes
my girl,
you.
I live a year yard at the man yard. For the year yard, you come on my yard
It
right
don't
now.
matter, it's for the
It's
money.
matter.
I don't work for the money.
Girl, first of all, I want week alone me turning in your house for.
It
You
don't
can't-
matter,
Hey,
I'm a treat
hey,
you like a
hey.
queen.
I know business, you know no queen, you saw. Your daughter too nasty, and you don't see it out in your yard.
How should not say that she clean up the place?
Where?
When last you even bathe?
Girl, be this morning.
You mean you put on
right.
clothes, wipe
No,
up.
first of all, I'm bed 2 times a day. I matter fucking in the night, maybe 3 times. So I tell her that plain and check.
Kayla, just leave. Leave, Kayla, leave. Just leave.
I
Leave.
had daughter there walk and look for.
Don't look for me, Pitney. Left him
When we
alone.
find out, me a bust up her face.
Touch me, Pitney.
You
That's
go
why I
and
go
see.
see devil
You
in
go and
me.
see. You go and see. Right. Out of order.
Alright.
I don't know if you may look fast.
Oh, yeah, look.
Don't look at that nation out of the yard. Me look at the pill thing with us on little shirt me use and whippings and he run gone. Me say,
Yeah.
you want to know say, me done a yard, right? Me know me a idiot, right? No. I think if must chase me, no me a idiot. Me tell you what really
Oh,
go on now.
calm me, I wonder. Okay, must be an idiot.
Me tell you what really go on now. So,
How would I? You know what?
well, look idiot me a look for. Don't break the sweat, me soon come to you as me a say, me done a yard, right? Me no use chimney. My God do go piss a night and piss only one time. Piss before me lock my door. So I have to pull my door back and forth to don't come in there, right? One of them piss near him out of him and his mother. And me go to them to the mother say, you feel like if you do something before you left out of the yard. The mother say they do everything and they do nothing. One good time they come make they want to sweep out the house and put up in bed the day. They say about oh me I walk her road. Come on the road now. She know she said she not to go to chimney and me. Her mother said no and me and she said her mother. Come on the road and I see her mother on the road. They talk to one boy what mama. So some tell say mother black traffic. And the man say like fluffy woman. And the sister fluffy.
Yeah, come on, tell me that. Come on, tell me. Come on, hear more. Want to hear what's going on?
And many have seen her, you know. Many have seen her, girl. You saw me tell say even no manners.
Girl, have manners.
Me have manners to her. She knows yeah, she hear me mother pissing at me. She want to tell me to take out the steel piece.
Stop on her head back because she not no sense. Yeah, man, we talk with
Are
you.
you fit up in your head back?
You should talk to yourself. Listen to me. Me so complain. Me can't take it over. Me sick and tired of she and her mother, especially her mother. Her mother even the walk and take every man I want.
No,
You see,
listen.
if they want the man, they may take them out, the mother, they take them out, no saying love, man.
Look at girl, nobody now chat to you. You chat too much. You chat too much.
I got your mouth, I got your mouth to talk.
God give your mouth to eat. You chat too much.
Not to eat alone, to talk to.
You see me if I got you? When I flap me just want to thump her in her mouth, but I don't want to go on her front teeth them. Push up you one more time. No, push up your foot a little bit with my back still. Push up your feet. You shouldn't move it. Me not laugh with you, no. If me not joking with you, me bigger than you.
Some of them say bigger than me.
That means if you have manners and respect.
But look here now. If I do you, that means I'm a mother. But you can't tell me to go take out human step.
You take out your mama piece.
No, if I mean she not taking it out.
And your mama push you out, you take it out.
Me not taking it out.
Our mother, for mother, pick up herself and go look at job shape and rest of the shop to man.
Let me tell you where you go wrong. If you need to put them in, you should have laid out the rules. You should have tell them to one wash your plate, one in the yard. One spread the bed, one do this, one do that.
See, I get a phone call.
You chat too much. Hello, good afternoon.
You go to cut the piece of nothing.
I'm not taking it out, because me the walk. Me and you the walk outside my
Mother?
mother. If you go shame me go shame him to come. Me have to take out that.
Who you think?
Me have to take it out.
Alright, give me 1 minute.
Yeah, yes, and the look what can you get on your man.
You look like mix up like a mother, you know?
Where you
Your
know?
mother.
Are you make it from come mother and mix up? Remember how love the people, man.
Cross Burger King.
It may say.
Me the size.
So you talk to me so far?
Against Popeyes. Pink and go down a Burger King, man. Let's go right a
Bye,
Burger
girl.
King later.
Alright, Auntie Kayla. You know you're my GS. You want to walk
Alright.
down the side, you shame your door.
Yeah.
Look up me and rank, man.
Hmm?
Don't put your hand on me. Me bigger than you. What you do?
You
Anyway,
see me, I just a chat good as the man come off like one.
this is where you go wrong. I'm telling you already, you know. Sir. If I say you're going to live, me not tell you to put them out, but try give them a notice. That's the best way. You give them a 1 month notice, I want 2 months.
Wait. Left for house. You know I could break down board house. Can't go nobody for no 1 month. He will drop down. Our mother big fat chubby woman in my house. Me bed sooner than spring.
Well, me no know anymore. Anyway, look girl if you have manners to your auntie.
Me have manners to she, but I see when my mother did them, my mother thinks I don't have no manners. Me want my mother, you know. She knows
So
me
your
have
mother
manners.
point.
She knows me have manners.
How manners we are?
You will learn manners.
Me too.
Yeah man, pop fit. Cause somebody away from me, I have no time for you.
Girl run gone.
I know you talk to your pop.
Hour. You will lick your tight instead.
Try that no. Try that. Try no. Because punch in your big nose. Try. Try.
No. Punch me. Punch me.
Sure.
Hello, lick him now.
Oh, your mama want to live.
Who is this?
You see, oh, your mama want to live. And that's why the rice that's
So
left
you
the
don't
water.
even know when me eat either, you so they eat. You should
Watch ya.
choke. You should choke.
I want.
You
buy roadside and drink.
Eat we saying ganga look money if you get back on your feet. I right as I sit down and them banana cheese and DNG. And that get you back on your feet.
That's for your mother.
For you.
One ginger ball.
But me hear she say you say me piss in a piss pot and left in the house. Me don't piss in a no piss pot. If I know you a she. Cause you know me don't piss at night time or morning time. Wait till
Remember we
the
are talking, you know. Remember good how we are
When
talking.
me the backside down.
Tell you.
You know, the chatting on the rest of she had the up. Me just like she gonna shame, not shame. She has that shame. It's a worthless woman. You make it out of the rule, yo. Yo.
Me not really my mother and you can't come up my mother no time.
Come here.
I'm turn up in the middle.
What's it? Alright, come right there.
What issue? What you want?
What you want?
You have to eat.
Me need to understand.
You put on food now, everything you put on in there, you know, cost me tell me some touch your things them.
But put on out to cook food and show me know say you can't cook so properly because I don't know how. If you make the rice, I swim left the water. So? I not say work, I see you cook rice.
Drink it. A porridge, right? Add the glass cup it you good.
A rice porridge.
No, not say 2 hours you can't cook.
No do that. I me always cook. I me
Weird.
always cook. When I don't me are you. When I don't me are you, I she the wash for the rice.
What
Not
you
me.
want? You want to cook
I let my kid of face say you idiot.
You tell me
You have
that.
your daughter out of so, you chat your way. And I told me not ready for you yet. Me no ring off her ears.
Sit there.
Hey, Yawa, you the daughter and she the mother. So you idiot. You little pick me. Big 23-year-old woman. Me then look 13-year-old daughter that shame me on the road.
She can't share me parrot because
Me the 13 me
better.
a push.
So what
That's
that
talking, man. I know you get for me nerves. You
I
make
ain't
your
gonna feel it down, you come up
you
and
make
call
your
me
auntie
with
believe,
sweet.
say, you are rude me, you ever rule me yet?
No.
So
No,
how all
we
of
are
a
not
sudden
come
you
up.
have
That's
so
not
much
only
time?
do it on big bamboo tick.
How all of a sudden you have so much time when it comes to me?
Because that's what me tell me, say me feel act like me don't know manners to you.
Listen to me.
So
Wait
you
up for
say
your
that.
idiot.
And I'm with
You
me.
idiot, you think me I tell you that? You think no.
You will do it. You want me
Hello.
life.
Me
You
no
want
run
me life so bad.
Listen to me, me run.
My life is so bad and you still want me
Tell you
life.
this. You see the man me I chat to? Me I know there. But me eye pan him. Me want him.
So if the
Right?
man want you home, you are going to get him, Kayla.
And that's why me not like you.
Argument.
Because she like this your body, yeah. Thick body with big breasts. I mean, not everybody a maga slim body me have.
And that's why if you just leave him alone.
I eat me I do, but me still that's why me was not like you. Yeah, stop when me forget. Yeah, black my
Oh, me
food.
be black your food if you man never have eye fear from the first place. Stop blaming me for your downfall. And my fault you can't get a proper man.
If you never come in on the lane, we get a proper man.
Wait, if he never want you, we
No.
don't me.
If
And
he
when me
never
come,
say-
he want me.
So then, listen to me. Any
He
old
never want you.
mark me word, my girl. Any old yarn name, God damn me, them murder you.
Well, we kick off something already over
Anything
the
you
phone,
kick out,
so
I go and kick it back off with you.
you're lucky. Me
You
still
go
come
and
to your
go.
place,
Hurry up and come out, girl. Hurry up and come out.
Mhm.
Me and wait for every come out. Me can't take you now. Me can't take you. Yo. Me
Yes,
want
you
come out.
come out
Come out
there,
tonight.
Me still come out, man.
Come out tonight.
And not tonight, I purpose.
No say soon. Come now. Come
Why
out
you can't
now.
run me out, cause most I board pan that time me put it there.
Where? You
I
wish
mean,
you
I can't go on down.
You wish you put board pan house.
Come go down.
Good on where?
One down.
Yes, I go on like you have place down there. You have place today?
If me want to take you back from me, I have every receipt, every board. Pan that.
Baby love, you know I build my house?
I buy money,
Good. hurt by my house.
Good response and I
Me
barely can
both
get
them. Listen to me. You see, I'm my boy, I'm my hello, my girl. You
Yeah,
know
go on, my
hard.
business.
You know hard me wear my body to build my little one place.
Kayla, go
My
on
girl.
about your business.
You come, you don't know where you come from.
And my fault make he have this big old suit between his foot and he can't keep a man and he just a bada me. Let me alone, man. Chop. Say that you know, man. Jesus.
Sir?
Am I calling?
Yes, sir.
You don't know? Oh, sorry, come on. What's your friend? Good evening.
Yeah, Mr. Good evening.
Uh-huh.
I want to do this now. But I don't know if you do this, sir. But I'm just a ask. You understand? Me and sister. When me boyfriend, my baby father kicked me out. You understand? And from me come movie in with my sister. She dey deal with me away, she don't want me touch nothing. She dey tell me how much me pissing at this and all type of things.
You don't pick me?
Yeah, me have one daughter. I mean my daughter moved.
Where's your son name?
Kayla.
Slim Kayla?
Yes, Slim Kayla. Slim Loudmouth Kayla.
Are your sister?
Yes, sir. Anyways, me
So are you my ungrateful too?
I really want.
But anyway, if you help clean up the place,
How we want
you
clean?
can't leave the pressure on your sister because without your sister you could have done what
This me not like, me not like when people tell me what me know and what me I do. I know she they do nothing at the yard.
Oh.
And me and my daughter. As man
So
before
she come
take
over
off take off them drawers.
So-
And me and my daughter clean up the place. She pee now and piss pot and tell me say me fit take out it.
So she pissing her
She pee then I tell me fit take
and I
out
tell
it.
you big
Me
woman
I go
to
about my
take out it.
business, she tell me say me
Why
fit
you
take
never
out.
give her a drink? Why you never try now one champagne bottle put in the fridge? If I'm near you go down, they go put in one champagne bottle and cork up your back and make you drink it. I say you do people when they know how empty them problem.
Me love my sister. That is sometimes
Love!
I just want.
Love! You know when love put people? 6 foot 6.
I
Hospital.
start feeling so well, me tell you. But sir, I know that me stop the road. Me no eat for money.
You know it's a man.
No, because she cook and she say me not to touch her food and something. So me
Your
just
sister couldn't so wicked.
let me tell you, I something what she do every day.
You cook. And she don't let
Me cook,
you cook.
me,
And you can't eat none.
and me can't touch the food.
That you get them, man.
And I eat that
Yeah,
in
you
her
got.
house
I
today.
would have turned over the pot. I would have turned
Me
it
no like
over.
problems, so me just try my best to avoid it. You know, how me can't avoid it, me avoid it. But what me I beg you is, if you could give me at least $500, and me could have used buy food to eat. Cause I'm hungry.
You
I'm
know-
very hungry. No, no, if I Adam just say me ask, he say yes or no, you know me.
You couldn't ask
understand.
1, 2 bills. I said, uno young girl
If I two
stay.
bills I have, me understand.
I said, uno young girl stay. Uno turn up a corner and watch everybody will pass and beg them want 5
So
bills.
it's either give me or
When
not
you
give me.
done
It's
beg.
fine, it's fine, it's fine. If you don't want to give me, no give me. It's fine because me no see sense why I be here, so me just simply ask you something. And it's like I bring you one, bring me down. I don't ask people for things. I understand me, I have to go push myself. Go do that.
Me never see you, me just know you. But me I try show you example. The time you turn up yourself, I beg one $500 to buy something to eat. You're going to Mr. Chin Chap go beg him a work.
Me walk the entire place, I look work already. Me can't get any. Where me get work from? Tiffy? A Tiffy me Tiffy on job? How me get a job if no job no debo? Everywhere me turn, me sister they back on me. A dirty girl, he piss in a pot. A dirty girl, he piss in a pot every day. How people are gonna hire somebody like me when they might hear them sitting there?
When he says so, you say, well, at least me have look up pride to piss in or something. Me not piss the bed, I'm in a pissy ground.
So you give me $500? Me I beg you, please. Me hungry.
I like to keep hungry still. So we can't care, no? Alright. You can go buy yourself a bun and cheese and what you want to buy.
Alright, thanks. Thank you.
No,
so
no,
much.
no, thank me, thank God. Never you thank a person will give you the money, because I know the person give you the money. My teacher something. Yes, when you get money from somebody, you thank the Almighty. You don't thank the person. Thank the Almighty first, and then you can thank him after if you want to thank him.
Alright,
But you have to thank God.
Thank you,
because
Father
God touched me for you.
Yeah, thank you, Father God.
Because if the devil did it on me, you want to get it. You understand? One feed your belly now.
Alright, thank you.
And come off the road, come back across.
Hello.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Look like you're new in my place too.
Yeah, kinda new.
Oh, me I beg you call off your phone.
Let me open it.
You know something like the phone I do. Can't give me it.
No, I want to have.
I want it, but me say I want it. I want it.
You tell me you buy it, so how you want it?
So who buy it? No, you just ask me for your car. I'm just say come and put my phone.
Wow.
Me dey take it. So you see if I want it, come find it. Me dey take it. Me take this. Me want it. Me like it. All things say crack up. Mother buy one screen for you know. And not even iPhone.
How you do that when they would get one?
You know say I want to call me the beggy girl. She said she give me a call. So I tell her something like her phone and thing.
Give it back now. Or she will tell you.
Thanks your phone.
She want my phone.
You want your phone?
Yeah, me tell her some that take her phone because her phone look nice.
No.
All
What she
things say crack up.
What she will tell you to you?
No, she just tell me she want to call and me give her a call. She tell me say my phone look nice and she want it.
And she want to take it.
Yeah.
Like she want teethy.
Not
Yeah.
teethy.
She want teethy. I know myself. I know your mother. My mother never trained with me not teeth.
Oi, what happened so?
What me so?
What happened?
You up here to the boss of the girl for your phone and want teeth. And you never put any teeth in
You
the
try
girl
to take
phone.
her phone? Come and tell her, me ask the girl for your call for call you. So the girl give me a call and I say, girl, me like your phone more than take it. Me never
Tell your mother what?
take
You try to take your phone from him?
Me did take it?
Ask him for your call.
Okay.
And me give him but him say my phone nice and I want it.
Not
No
want
go
if
so.
you take it.
I lie, man.
Not
Me
want.
believe me, but not go so.
Me
Now
daughter
want
no
if
take
you
you believe her?
Me daughter no take
You
nothing
believe
from
her?
people.
You believe
Watch
her?
out,
Where
what
me
that's in there, no.
I will wave it cross up face and knock head in your head. Me not run pretty pretty call good on that.
Stop lick me down. Stop lick me down.
How are you do? Good on. Yard. Good on. Yard. That's a good on. Sorry, you little girl. Sorry. Go on up back. Your teeth now, Lena. Hey, me and when me come down on the farm with a teeth. What can I cast this? Oh God, what going?
Me there.
I'll be jam me come to tell you.
Wow.
Me say one man pay for me ear, me don't know who.
Pay for it.
Yeah,
Oh, it
for me to me ear.
must be a good summertime.
Must but want it for myself.
Why?
Because all the I'm gonna eat so you just call me and say me for coming quick emergency. So I'm go down there, I'm ear, she go do. So what the pay for do me ear. So all I say is the person left one message. Your future brother-in-law.
This
So I say, which future brother-in-law that me want for the man I always see her with.
can be
Talk.
can be maybe 20%, you don't know. Can be 10%, can be 5%. So what wrong with it? You don't want a future brother-in-law?
No one has so much money.
Oh?
No one has so much money.
So you know what your sister? No money, man.
No money, man. A broke pocket man she fi have.
So oh, you want to block your sister traffic and your sister older than you. Your sister have a picnic already before. So what sense?
Listen to me. You see, if I can have what me want, she can have what she want.
No.
That's how it go work.
No, and that's a life go.
Yes. Example. So me want you and you don't want me. Who want me now? Get me now, cause you never want me. And you me did want.
No, that's where you go wrong.
Oh.
That's where you go wrong. So if you have stolen one mango and the mango hard to click down and you see one little riper one, you're not trying to find little riper one.
No.
You
And the
have
one
to
that me
find
did want. Big one me did want.
No, and that's a life go.
I saw it go off for work now.
In life, you have to appreciate what you get. You see, if your sister get coffee and you get black sugar, you thank God.
Thank God for black sugar and she get coffee.
Yeah.
Why she get the coffee? Why couldn't me get the coffee and she get the black
No,
sugar?
me I show you. Alright, me show you another example then. Carly say, Uno still in our age group, right?
Right.
And your mother buy her a bicycle and buy you a dolly.
Why mom ever give she dolly and give me the bicycle?
No, because she older.
All aware.
It's just like buying you a car and buy she a truck. You understand what I'm going on? So you have to just appreciate how life goes. You can't just think for bad mind your sister because you don't know how you go in at the end of the day.
Me no busy go forever bad mind her. I don't like her. I don't like the girl. Me smoke can't stand her. Me hate her.
But you come
You
from
cut me right and find no blood.
you come from the same home, all the thing, she bigger and fat, you younger and slim. You can't grudge your sister. Yours is more shapeable more than your sister. Much less you grudge your sister.
I'm busy go forever grudge her. She take away one of them and them.
No, your time not come yet.
I was so when my time I come. I when it will come.
When you're ready, God.
I'm ready now.
No,
And God needs to say me ready.
no, I'm not
God they
saying
gonna come.
no, I'm not
God they
saying
gonna send the people them when it's too late.
We can tell you something.
Then tell me give up.
Can I tell you something?
Tell me anything and tell me.
I know what you pray for first, I go come. Sometimes God sends something in the way. If you see if you can manage that, the obstacle there. If you see if you can manage that, what you pray for, God now go get.
But me I pray all the days of my life and all now we now come true. I'm gonna if me can manage it. And
What you pray for all the day in life?
Me I pray to find a money man.
Okay,
Me I pray
that's
to
ever right.
find someone to love me.
That's-
And every time I she get the man them. Me see that man there, me pray some more that man there. And she get the man.
That's how it goes. You are beg God to money, man. You think God like that?
I'm gonna do that broke pocket man. Broke pocket man now wear again. You know wear again. Me tap look broke pocket man now. If you don't have no money, don't look me. I'm sorry. And if you look me, don't fall for me because I hurt you go get. You still love dead and gone.
This is where the young girl get it wrong now.
Where we get it wrong?
You can't say you all for your money, man, because in life, you see, you don't know where man getting money.
Busy where you want to get it from? And as him spend it. You lucky.
So-
You know what the money woman? For man you take care of you. And build you a nice house.
Listen me, everybody would have want to find somebody with a money person, but that's how we go wrong. I sit down and I study in my church and I understand the Bible. You know. You young, you don't understand. When you run down vanity, you go dead left feet. Or it go vanish from you. It's just like God and the devil. When God give you things, He give forever. Until you mess up yourself. Until you lose nothing, and God take you back from you. You know.
Our.
And you make the devil take it from you.
So me an idiot. If me know the devil that go take him, would I make the devil take it? Me can't see the devil if stop him.
You know, learn. Let me finish what I say. When you ask God for something, He give forever. Right? When you ask the devil for things, we're not going to say, now again. But with how long? And it come with consequence.
But I'm not asking for nothing. I ask God for it.
No. God don't give people a money man like that. God give you a man for you turn the man into a money man.
Oh, me want to turn the man a money man and me broke.
When you work towards the relationship, once happiness in a relationship, everything equal.
No, I don't say that work. Because you see now, when me sit down with a broke pocket man, I help motivate him to reach on a higher level. And when he reach on a higher level, then now him get up and go left me. What me I go do? What God I go tell me say then? What am I tell me say? If I find a money man, get a money man I know.
Alright, let me put on my God one side then. Since I just said, if you find a broke pocket man, so let me
Right.
put God one side and call over the devil now. If you take up a broke pocket and motivate him,
Yes.
and he get rich
Right.
and left you,
Right.
you make sure you have him for insurance, so send man go kill it.
Now you're talking.
Sorry, analyze him.
Yes.
So, when I do that, they say you don't have a fret. But
I don't have no money. Oh, that part they work. Suppose we got jail. We don't got jail. We're too young for that.
yeah, one more, because we actually have to teach you and learn.
Can you teach me foolishness?
Just pray to God for a better
No,
life.
man, you stop praying. Anything happen, you just happen. Stop praying. It not work. I said, I should get to all I man them. I should get to all I man them.
Well, something wrong with you then.
What's wrong with me? What me I do wrong?
Maybe you're not the grip.
Maybe you more don't got the grip.
What again? Your face in the backside. Come back over here. Right.
Ray, I say I look nice, sis.
Yeah, thanks.
Tell me, can I go and say who they here?
Baby, my old me ear. Let off me ear, no man. Can't touch it up.
Yeah, I don't mean I like with you, no. Every time you hear they go on extra. Your hair look good, so.
Thank you.
How do it?
My eardresser.
Say you did say no money.
After me, I need people to me ear.
How do you hear?
Are you with ask that?
What?
Are you with ask that you have something to hide from me? Which brother-in-law me have? Because I only siblings me have. So man, which brother-in-law me have?
Me nah no man. Me not just come out of a relationship with my baby father. Which money I talk about?
So to me, I get a phone call if you come down the eardresser shop. When I go down there, all I hear is, I'm do your ear. I get paid for your ear. So I say, oh, pay you. He said the only message is your future brother-in-law. How which future you have with one rich man? He not gonna work, you know.
Me don't know who you talk about. Me
You
not
well
know
I
which
know.
man. Me not
You
know
well I
which
know.
man.
More now which one? I didn't go black news. I him.
Kayla, me nah no rich man, me nah no man, me nah nobody, me no do nothing with nobody. So what you talk about?
No man, because me not a brother-in-law, you know. You won't have a brother-in-law is if you there with somebody. Me not no brother. I mean another sister. You're the only big one.
Me nah nobody. So me no know where
So
you
all
talk
people pay for doing me ear.
about.
No, no, who pay for
cut
doing me ear.
that conversation, because every time that you come with. Me and you
Yeah,
can't
I
have a
think
peace.
from me.
No,
I'm gonna
man.
find out. And all you don't tell me, I'm gonna find out. When I find out, I go and sorry for you because I go see no, you don't deserve to have no money, man.
Yeah.
Broke pocket man if you have.
Oh, so me alone for a broke pocket man.
Right. If you have the money,
But
man.
me
then.
not have nobody right now, Kayla.
So how
what
the
you
person,
talk
how the person
about?
talk about future?
Maybe if it's a future husband, I make mistake and say future brother-in-law. Maybe at that. Probably I'm me if you go do me here.
Where? Oh. Any day ever do your ear. Wait till you sleep. But cut out everything. Me say I come from me go come down.
Remember say fear do. No
So
bother
what?
with it, 'cause me will cut you out.
No, you're not so brave, what I think.
Well, anyways, where
I'm
you
gonna
dey-
sleep with one year up in.
Kayla,
What your
stop
problem?
quarrel with me. Me not
Me
no
not
money
quarrel with
man.
you, man.
Me not no money man.
That's it,
Where
sir.
you dey come from on this? Who you have on this?
When I go by the road, I can't walk out and lane them.
Kayla, go on the yard. Right now, every day you come, I just me alone you see if you argue with. Go on the yard.
Where you go?
About my business.
You don't really busy about your business, still.
You ask me about money man.
And when money I will check.
Kayla, me no know which money I talk about.
So all the man pay for do me ear, like, you don't think about that?
Are you in like on me? Are
No,
you?
he don't like me. He say, future brother-in-law. If he needs a future husband now, all that mean he like, but he's a future brother-in-law. Brother-in-law mean to say, are you and him in a things, not me.
Future brother. Me no know where you talk.
But know yourself.
Me no know
Me
where.
dey watch it. Don't
Yes, yeah, later. Me.
I shall find out.
But too bad they still look good though, Marga like.
Where my Margaret?
Where you come from? Where you come from?
I'm going grandmother. My grandmother come from.
So my daughter, you live here with him, when
Money that a cheaper. And me push her out, and you push her this person for 3 days. I want this mother.
So you feel like I'm picking and then go and tell me say you don't know his party.
Well, I live with her grandmother. Live with her. Come on, name out the place, and I can't feed her. She don't know manners.
I did hear
I
right.
too on nasty.
Not serious part, we take care of our house,
Every
Kayla.
time you get up at my time, you put your big head out and say, and we take care of place, like you want to name about the ear. Listen to me.
Yes, and we take care of Kayla place. So I come here, Kayla, and take up one broom, and me alone do it. Yes, see it there, see it there.
Listen to me, girl.
See it there. All you do is put on fresh clothes and not be a left here and go about you gotta look money, man.
Money man.
Yes,
Money man, Mr. Megan, look.
yes.
And that's why I bust up your daughter face this man and the father and her grandmother. Cause you not have manners and she not have none.
I have to joke you and make.
It's not a joke thing.
I have to joke you and
It's
make.
not a joke thing.
Yeah, right, you know.
You know what matter of fact we're gonna argue because today I quote on a place. Now we're gonna do one swapping exchange.
Exchange
You
now.
get a good man who is suitable and you go and also you can go for your daughter back when you're ready and put her up. You see the man a veranda. It can't be better than my house because I'm a veranda, I'm in a veranda. Give me the money man and me get a good man.
Kayla, me not have no money, man.
Me no business come.
Yo,
Give me the money man and you get a good man.
but me no want no man.
You need a man, you don't have a place to go where you go stay now.
Yeah,
Yeah way.
right here, so.
You must be mad. Because you have money man, you not take your money man make use. You don't have a place.
Me not have no money, man, Kayla.
You have a money man, hello, listen to me. Listen to me. God don't have the power there to come down here so and come do me here. You have it about me not think that's so. Me not think that did for
Kayla,
me.
me not have no money, man. Tell me say me have money,
The
man.
man say future brother in
Do
law.
it. The man where
I
you say,
do,
the
I
man
do,
me
man.
want to come out to your place now. So the man where you say you go set me up on, come on, go on.
Yes,
lead
you
the way.
always want to know where I'm going to the lane. I'm going to show you where I'm going to the
Lead the way. No, you lead it. Me not know where me I go. Lead
Jesus,
it. Lead the way.
push me from my first up face, you know. Come on. Wait there now, let me talk to you. Look over there. You must smile and grin off your teeth. See your teeth are white and pretty.
Kayla, go
Steal
on,
them off.
please.
Come on, want me to say give me the money, man, you know. Come.
Me I tell you,
But why you put that on
money,
place?
man. They still I tell me say me
I'm
have
up
money,
in
man.
there. Hello.
Yeah, you go get
I don't
money,
say
no
nothing.
money, man.
I
Wait
don't
for
say
it.
nothing about him either or him.
Yeah, man. You go wait for money, man. Let's
You
move
know,
some
I
money,
know,
man.
you know, look 200 in about you know, to say that to you, my ear.
Say I give me
My
money.
big friend.
Eh, start going,
Oh yeah, go.
Good evening.
I used to say this,
Yeah, and bring her, come play there with her.
oh, me know I you me talk to the road, man. You think of the other girl, no, no, sir, she. I joke, no, say yes, it's
Anyways,
Mm.
give me the money, man. No, come and get a good man.
You gone back on this money man argument? You gone back on
She
this
come,
money?
excuse me, good evening. That
Evening.
have the same I will give me man to exchange the next man.
Mhm.
Right?
Mhm.
She come home.
Uh-huh.
Me see her on the road with her hair though. So me ask her, who do I hear? She say, I want man, say a boy, assume my brother-in-law.
Open your house.
Huh? Don't worry
Same
about
assume my
that.
brother-in-law, all type of something. And I'm like, what she a talk about? Because I don't know of the person we're doing here.
Oh my God,
You understand?
She have a big suitcase to come up. I can't come help her with it.
Yeah, you know.
Money, man.
Oh,
Me don't have no
Listen to
money,
me.
man.
You have a money, man. The woman said future brother-in-law. This is the future now. Give me the money, man, and take the broke pocket, man,
Bye-bye.
and one.
Hello, sir. Sir. Kayla delusional,
Who
yeah?
did delusional?
I do not have no form of money, man. Me don't know who do I hear. Me
Alright
myself
then.
last.
You know what? Go on in.
no, listen,
Find your yard.
listen.
Me can give a good man, broke pocket man, and you don't want him. This is a man have a nice so can put up you. The man they gonna love, the man they gonna love and care for you, and you don't want the broke pocket man. Hello, you see
And
what
this
can?
gentleman they bring
Yes,
this one.
me want the money man, so you can take the broke pocket
Sir.
man, and that me want.
Sir, money mind to move out of the house. Me can't stay here. Are you
No, you can't stay if me not get the money man. The money
If you
man.
have a parent.
So, that's all the young girl interested in
Me say me can't bother with her. From me come, she dey keep on tell me say me can't get
Bust
no
down.
man with her money. And he say me a suffer. And he my talk all type of stuff. And me not after no money man, me just after somebody who would have willing for me and him grow. That's all me want out of life. Me not interested in no millions. You understand? Me and my daughter, me want to just grow with a man who will play a father role and then something. This girl keep on tell me say me a money man. And I don't know the man where I talk about. Me don't know. Me don't know where I talk about. God no. That stressed me out now.
You see, you know live good with your family. You can stay here, yeah? We don't have a problem.
Thank
No,
you.
she can't stay here.
No, you can't apply. She's a free big woman.
She's a free big woman, but she's not a free man.
Why means not a free man?
She not give me tired done. She not give me the money man, so she can get the broke pocket man. Go on here.
And I'm here
Yeah.
a pocket man. You know my background?
Me don't know your background, I know your front ground.
Sir,
Oh.
sir, please do. Me no mind. Me can't stay here.
No! Remember say, what the heck you lick me with the something?
Me can't stay here, right?
So I just say hit me.
Yes.
Me can't stay here, right?
Yeah, you can't stay here.
Alright, me I go get
My girl, go on now. But you want, me no want you.
Yeah, I don't want me
You not
man.
see
Me
no?
tired of you.
nasty.
People can change.
Not tired of me. Come on, come back down.
No, me a stay yes so. Yes so me a stay.
Listen to me.
You want to get rid of me, you
People
get rid
can
of me.
change.
People cannot change, and people will never change.
You want to get rid of me, you get
Oh.
rid of me. You
So-
get rid of me now. Thank God. Excuse
You-
me, sir. I'm going to sit down.
Why am I sitting up here, Vanna? I'm going to talk to you.
Yeah.
I'm not busy. All the better to me.
Me like your sister for a long time. I'm here prayer. From the very first day I see her in that area. Me a
Yeah,
prayer.
prayer.
Right.
Right.
And you know, it's like, you know, like your own flesh and blood.
None time.
Me don't like her.
What should do?
Everything I'm forget, she's black it.
Alright. Since I said everything where you forget, she block it. Oh, she not block it hairstyle.
Because she never did the man present at the time.
So that's why she not block it. You see, you're more than a bloody sister. You're wicked.
Oh, wicked.
You're wicked.
Oh, wicked.
You're hard.
And this man, me bust up her daughter face. And I left her and her grandmother. Me no wicked. I good something me I do.
You're hard cool, you know?
For her cool.
You
I
feel-
feel all supposed to stay cool like ice.
You have sympathy.
One name so.
You have dignity and pride.
One name so.
Jesus.
You see that yourself? When you see that, I mean you see that.
When
When?
you sleep down there, I don't have a condition here.
Me not sleep most night. Me tell her out the door, me sit down by one piece of wood.
I'm not my door because I send her out
Can't
there.
take it no more.
You know, if you do that and your own flesh and blood do not come from it. I see, mama.
Same ma, same pa.
Here there. Here there. Why you really? Give me one good reason why you hate your sister.
It's like you blind, you know, me jealous of her. Everything what she have, I want me did want. I want things, I want me never want no matter two things. Cause like she wants you, I me no want you. And she have a daughter, I me never want a daughter.
So hold on.
But this is the man there what she get, the opportunity. You know what opportunity a little girl I get? How much opportunities a girl I get, and she just waste it.
You know the funny thing about it? You see the same man when I talk about that I'm a baby father, you know. And him when I talk about, you know.
What? She never too young.
She is crazy. She said she did want me baby father, me baby
At a
father,
young
that he
tender
didn't
age.
know him none tall. You understand me? He said he did want him. Because he see the situation that I was in. Me did I eat and then put something there. But at the same time I was unhappy. I barely me getting at the house there. That man tapping at
That's the reason the man love you. You know what I'm saying? You know?
me bad and me sitting there and that she did
Oi,
want.
oi, oi.
Listen to me. So let me tell you how a man prove their love to a woman. Him beat you, the man a beat you, the man don't want you.
Shut your mouth.
Hey,
And to them, you know, your
Shut your
jacket.
mouth.
why is that?
Your jacket. for
What
two.
jacket?
Hello.
I hear the
Zip
biggest
it.
jacket.
Zip
Hello,
it.
listen to me. When a man love you, a man will beat you. Listen to me.
Zip
me can't,
it.
you know, me can't have my money, you know.
No, zip it.
Zip what?
Let me tell you
Zoop.
something.
What?
Listen good. You see, when a man beat a woman, he don't love the woman.
A man no destroy nothing when they love. And if he ma destroy you, he no love you.
He not destroy me.
Look on this good. I'm going to teach you something. I love my phone, right?
Right.
Right now in the pan charge. You think I would have mashed it up? I love my mother
Yeah, phone.
so much. You think someone would have beat my mother?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I suppose I beat him. I want to keep
Me?
This is a
Listen to me. I'm still make care for me on this plane and
Something
straight.
wrong with that, man. I tell her.
You see me have a man? If he can beat me 1 or 2 times, I don't want him. Sorry, I don't want a softy man. If he's soft, I be a bunny go
So
get.
beat not love for you.
No.
See me
Yes.
baby father free.
No,
One
no,
to him.
no.
No, I don't want that. I hear you use and left.
No, let me give you one lesson.
Which lesson?
One lesson. You have go down and you have pass the cemetery.
Right.
How much woman, female grave is down there?
No, Wally.
Are good.
What's happening?
Learn something.
Learn where.
Most of them a man put them.
Me don't talk look money man, I look bad man then. Bad man me want. Bad man me say.
Okay,
Please
go
excuse
on.
me,
The
Ann.
so comfy clothes then. Go on.
Excuse me.
Just go on. Just
Because
put them out.
me take you as a little friend. If you try to groom you.
And you teach me this and you tell me say me don't fit there with no money man.
Right.
So a bad man me say then, what the problem?
Me never tell us if you take up a bad man.
If I no money man, a which man?
Take up a good, decent young man where strive in a life.
A good decent young one is a bad man.
We beat you. Abuse you.
Right.
Your bad.
Want
Call
to
your
stop
girl
my
and
body.
them something there.
What if you swallow my body?
Go on.
Okay.
Go on, tell me.
One Kayla. Me just put
Check
the
me
clothes
tomorrow,
them
check
out.
me
Me
tomorrow.
glad
No,
you
me not check your man, I left out Elena. Me tell that it's Elena right
Me
now.
ask something important to say to you tomorrow.
Me not come back.
How
Me
live
glad me daughter, me glad I can me daughter go down and just put on my clothes then, please. Me come collect.
How live up you don't shock you know?
But don't shock me.
I have something to tell you
You
tonight.
can't shock me. After the lightning.
Go on, Kayla. So you know no head.
Hope you don't mind.
Happy my
Anyway,
sister that.
right, take a walk on the road. You can go in.
Alright, thanks.
Alright, later, yeah?
Yeah.
Come girl, where man they know?
Who's man?
Where come away for then?
Send us that my fiancé me call me call up tell him about.
What fiancé? Oh, wait, fiancé.
You know see my man right here, so.
And I said just so old today. They married to a poor man, Mr. Member.
Just all wear. Be this all.
No.
I will never put on that. No man, nobody can put on that. You idiot.
This is the real African queen. Sit down.
Right.
Who's African
elegant.
queen?
Sit. She's the African queen.
Right.
African fool queen. You have a husband, your husband can wear nice clothes.
Hello.
You don't wear tag, I time for you
No.
wear brand.
Me try to make you love your sister.
Look what I wear.
Me try every single.
So, you there? So you,
Weird.
you want to get married?
Of
Yeah.
course.
Hello,
So when
man.
you married me?
Right too.
So make sure you say, she never come block my traffic.
You
What?
see it? You see it?
You don't see no one broke man?
She said me give money, man. I don't know him, man. They
You
know
can't
me
broke
say
up
one bad man.
plan to go make big wedding.
Yeah. You
Well,
never
well,
say him broke, him poor, him hungry. No, that's what it say.
I'm-
I say here no do good and him something like that. So you did that
no.
tell me?
No,
No,
me tell
no,
her say
no,
head
no.
no look 200 enough for two this thing, cause head no look 200, so you don't
See?
say nothing about it.
You see? You did that disrespect you, man.
No! Because I know if she go want to come over here.
You know that I pay for you, you say.
She said,
I mean, your feet.
What?
Just because one, you love your sister and respect your sister.
What?
Yeah, we pay for you.
what? You know, I'm picking up to make him fool though.
Some make it, I know, you just tell me that.
No, because me don't want nobody love me for my things.
But me not love of your things.
You never know if me have nothing.
Exactly.
Exactly, Boba.
Oh, hello. Listen to me.
What's your issue,
Go on
Kayla?
over now.
What's your problem, Kayla?
But me tell her say, me want the money man. But me realize say, I mean carry to the money man, I like the money man is my friend. So now me want back my friend now.
No,
No.
you're too young.
No! This don't right. Age is just a number. It don't matter.
Huh? Hello.
Say no longer want the boy where you just did.
Me don't want that man there.
No, him did
Hello.
you did say money man.
Me know, me say my money man, me say me don't want him.
Relax yourself, you know. Because your sister cheat her bad. You slap her picnic. Me don't want no woman to beat picnic.
Deal with me that a
Me
bad.
don't beat my one daughter.
And you say two things you don't want, right? You remember? You don't want no daughter.
Mm-hmm.
And why next thing you say you want? You don't want no daughter and you don't want no broke man.
Right.
Right.
He said they want you. To
Right.
be specific. You know
Right.
want you.
But you're not broke.
That no say.
It's you're not getting me now.
He's still broke.
Right now, our flight never plan to book to go to Africa. We're going to spend 3 months over there. Then we'll go.
I live away.
You here.
Excuse me. You know, say life. I always want you, you know. Say, from a look up at me, and I say to him, tell us, enter the opportunity. Don't make you about opportunity. The opportunity will never come to be like.
And who are going to stop that?
Me that have an opportunity, they can't not gonna know. Hey! I oh yeah. We are. Listen to me, baby girl. A couple things that man go on in the yard.
I'm not leaving from my husband's house.
Which husband?
Soon to be.
Soon to be?
Yeah.
No, I'm my man.
She crazy? You the Lulu or something?
Mad post piece.
Mad pussy.
Yeah.
You lost because you thought in your head say he was a broke, poor, washed down person.
Mm-hmm.
And it turned around it's not.
This house is not really mine.
Yeah.
No. It's just a friend house that I always sitting down out here, sir.
Why you size up to Michaela?
I don't go inside.
Something yeah.
Well, every
Something
day,
like what, Kayla?
Me gonna do.
No size
Me
up to
go
me.
accept my wishes.
Yeah, you have to. There's
Get
no
me to that.
question.
You see me now? Me gonna stop me wicked. It's a nice lady this way, but things are that God just coming on my head. That's all along was the devil, but I got them head now.
Right.
So, yeah, come good. Let me order. Let me
No.
Let me know.
See what?
I'm gonna see it. I want that.
No, I ain't pearls. Them I ain't get
Come
from
here, let me see it now. A pearl tonight? Them expensive?
Huh?
Them expensive.
No, it's just marble. And
It's just marble.
The owner running it.
Just so some marble.
Yeah?
So. You know, you don't got no African, no foreign, no way. Right. Think you're gonna left me, huh? When the man wake up, man gonna think that I him kill you. Never didn't know say rich, they didn't know say rich, but I take him.
Yes, mommy.
Come here.
Yeah, cook.
Brown stew chicken and sunflower. Come here. I want to talk to you. You're 18 now, you know. You need to go find a job. Because if you put treat me, I'm not see you back. I'm going to take care of your bills. Bill now. I'm going to bills to pay. You need to go find a job. Understand me?
Mommy, we don't plan to go find a job. I see how well I'm reach 18 so you can't kick me out of your house. You have to go find a job.
No, I'm not kick you out. This house is going to be filled forever. When I did and gone, it's going to be filled. Better yet, if you can't find no work, find a rich man with money. You can take care of you. Understand?
Let me find a rich man so you can buy a whole heap of clothes and stuff. Mom, don't
No, clothes at least. Me wear them at the crib own till money there.
So I have to take care of man. I must go and take care of
Yes, but bills have to pay if you know. You have to think about bills. You understand? And food if you go in you go pay your love yam. You understand?
Mom, don't worry that I lease man. Me go look. No one no China work or wholesale work.
Find a rich man then because they
No,
not only
me look first. Me go downtown and see if no clothes store or nobody. That's I first. So if me no.
clothes store hard to play. Because clothes hard to sell nowadays. People go far out go buy clothes. But they get it cheap.
But Mom, I say me no get no enough CXC so we can't get no manager work or
That's why you have to find a rich man.
So
We
we
can
can
take care of you.
But rich man in I coming, but we have to make sure say me I work first. Cause we can't depend on man.
Well,
Look
you have
on
to
daddy.
figure out something.
You did I try depend on daddy, see daddy gone.
No,
You
if
just
me
get
depend on your father, I'm gonna dash when this I go there. First time I find out on your mom, I find out me a breed, you would come here so you will have strength in our break knife to tell up and chat to me here. But that's why I got if me there depend on your father. But me struggle it out.
You look what I work first. But a rich man in a comments, man, we can come look good out, God. I want a man out.
Exactly.
But, I just say,
No,
a rich
but
man.
a footboy.
Rich man.
Yeah, rich man.
Even Jake gonna find out Jake that looking before him come. But too many young still. That's a fact. Too many young, we need that think about that. But I'm not really ready for no man yet still no because you know some man across it.
That's not the point. Whether you're ready for your mother or not, you have to need someone. And if you not work, you have to find somebody to take care of you.
I go find one. We are chat to one messenger, you know. But
No, dear. Them man the messenger just be a promise. Promise of this and we can't get it.
and he say no send money.
Let's see.
I saw one movie when na last year me did want to tell him. But when me did tell her say I want you to pick up our money for me, I want man me that chat.
I have them boy, I spreading their mother.
I mean tell her say mommy, a man say he must send me money, I must send him picture. What I look think say me send him no picture. Not that money no come. Because he man not answer. So I just block him. Suppose me not an idiot the time they will not send him a breast picture.
Do you want to pay there? Not my tell. The money.
The phone I mean.
One go answer it. Yeah, cook. I'll go sorry now.
Mommy, what happened?
Mm.
There.
What happened now?
You know, some plan for your one little boyfriend where can maybe take
Boyfriend, we are talking about Jowisha. Me not pushing on no work, you know, but you're big enough can go look at work and all.
Me
And
go
you only
look
try
at
to say,
work.
yes, look at work first before you think about no boyfriend. No boyfriend thing that going on, that's all. You hear what me I say? I want you to hear what me I say.
Yeah.
No boyfriend thing, go look at work. Me not pushing it, you know, but more want to have a nice, properly job. We pay good money so you can help out others. You understand? Exactly. Nobody come to me about no boyfriend thing.
So me can have one little boyfriend.
Not now.
Just one little boyfriend.
Not now. Me no want to hear nothing about no boyfriend or something. All the thing want to hear about I work.
Yeah, go look for work, but why
Exactly.
me can't take some of them boss here? Some of them just they want boss you up and get extra work for do and me can't manage.
You have to work for what you want. No matter extra work, you get a pay, right? Long as you get a good piece of money. No matter about the extra work.
Got no good piece of money now give you up and
How you know that?
After me now.
Good
yeah,
work
only
because you
after
have your
me-
subject them.
Yeah,
You
but
can
me
get
forgot
good work.
college to get them amount of good money there. Forgot do like doctor or maybe teacher. But if me just go look one simple work like one supermarket worker, I just want to look at it better
Like
than
what we
no
said before,
still now,
me
me
no want to hear
understand.
nothing about no boyfriend.
Alright,
And that's good me I look out for you. I hope you understand.
I understand.
Okay, so what you do now?
Me think say Friday, me and my cousin go look on where. Me go end up, me go look for my cousin and my auntie.
You can't do that, but I hope you hear what me say.
Me hear you, mommy.
Go on and come back. I'm never say if you go look no man or no boyfriend.
Me nah look
As
no
how you
man.
call it.
Me nah look no man, mommy. I want you.
You know, little girl picking nowadays.
I'm not trying, I just want man, you know, to play.
What one cause?
What?
Me there. So come look for.
Yeah, walk.
No, but me there want go look for work that me there for you.
Get me like a sound of sugar look. So one day, where your mother there?
You know if she do down her yard and thing.
I think she'll have more better than come at me and sit on the trap, but seems like much low.
You don't know if you're style already.
Mm-hmm.
Always the funny road and thing.
So, no more ask one little question. Are you big no make an answer no? You have a boyfriend?
No, son, I don't have no boyfriend yet. No.
Yet. Anyway, you know a young girl. You need to go find work, though. So, you can own the money. You can buy no things you want them. Or if you can't get a job, you get a man. I said, let me just lay a little of this I want to hit. I'm 16. And I'm do what I want to do. I'm not no car.
But where's the money?
What?
What do I do?
I know what I do now 16, no head and do what I want to do. I can't pick you on the bill. And government go near age of consent for 16-year-olds. So I don't know what I do.
So, Dorisha, when I go to work, like when I go to work, me I can go. You know,
Yeah.
go on close to the same thing.
Yeah, man, you can go tomorrow.
Not tomorrow, we'll go Friday. Friday, I miss the weekend.
Friday was so busy.
I miss.
Alright, where you go Friday?
That's why I want to sit down and yam sweet. You see if I bump them up in your face.
Well, you see what I bump them up off your face, I didn't get them.
No about to my face, but all you know. You are young girl. Young girl face is pretty. You know if food not done. Anyway, me say to you now. It's either you find a steady job where you know so you have collect big money or you find a rich man. You're taking for me, auntie. Either steady job or a rich man.
So you want me to take up rich man? You don't know so some of them abusive. And all of them good in a
Tell her what you do. Just take up all of your dead. All rich on your dead. So then you go. You just know say marry him quick. So you're 18 you can't marry now.
No, auntie, so you want man out there with me and dead for me.
But when you did a good something that feel because you get a nice pension, you get house and everything. No good something that you are rich. When you pre up, you come like you look down there like a drunk, think up. What up ahead man like an eagle.
I choose still, I don't lie.
I better. Why you have some more for your mouth so far?
You see, I chew me sweet.
I eat, auntie, she not do nothing.
Someone, we can go buy 2 juice at the shop.
No,
Yeah,
you
want
over there
that.
can move up your mouth and they don't know I'm gonna shop.
No, but
One
you
up.
want she
I don't
stop.
know. You're not big girl, mom. Not big news.
Don't follow me
Why
to
she
shop,
big?
yeah.
You money for you?
Yeah, come on.
Come on. You 2 bills now? Money in my purse in my room. I need to go find one man and work to start asking for money for 2 bills and 3 bills.
Let's tell mommy to their Wednesday because Friday me and Joey shall go to work.
Just remember, just make sure to.
Yeah, auntie.
Must get one rich man. I would see that happening too.
What am I I'm on access something.
Yeah, me that just the one, but you can't know that, you mad? If you know that I want so, mommy I say must get rich man already.
But you're not yet, you know.
Yeah, you know say,
You're a big woman.
but me still live under mommy roof, so me have to listen when me say.
Listen to her, but check if you want a boyfriend.
Instead, woman said the woman say we must get rich man, they can take care of me and pay bills.
Suppose
go
the
look
rich
work.
man abuse you, she still alright with that.
But abuse. Right now money mommy I pray, mommy busy about abuse.
So she a try sell you, cause basically she selling enough to want money after that.
I know to sell, but I understand what you must say, you know, me big, so you must say like, you better me go there to a rich man than a broke man. So
Well,
like,
I true that still, but then all of them rich men are good enough.
yeah, cause they have their money and they want treat woman, or they want treat woman because they feel like the woman must bow down to them.
Yeah,
Cause
and
they
show
have their
them money, them feel like they can do anything and you have to sleep on that. You have to be careful, yeah.
Wow. Boy, you look good, bro. Sweet and nice. A girl like you now walk be my wife, you know?
No bother with this, sorry. Me not interested. You're not my type. I'm sorry.
Why not?
You don't have to know why not. We don't like you. Why
Relax yourself, man. Let's do them things. The Empress. Oh, God. You got?
Come on.
Can't give me number, you call me and them there on text.
What ya? I say I give man your number even know him.
You don't have to know me. Oh, you don't know me.
We can't just be friends with him and like.
So come one day I work.
What kind of work?
You just say, we don't have no work.
You don't like your own no business.
Not one man, but in due time, you know, when time right, you know. But you look.
You can't just be my friend and
Come on, you give me
Can't
number.
be
Come
for
on now.
can't be for what's up to me.
Alright, me
Yeah,
text
or if you go inside. My mother told me to
Why, the tattoo look nice though. Woo! Yes.
Mommy, I'm back.
No, me don't okay. Since I don't want this.
So what we gonna eat later?
We need to go out something. Maybe we add a pizza or something. That good for you?
Yeah,
Sure?
yeah.
Okay. So we're going to go look more long.
We just go over there go talk and something.
Maybe we do.
Yeah, then alright. Auntie that asked you. Yeah, tell it on the road. I must people in business show and come chat with you. And you don't have to chat people, yeah?
Yeah, but auntie, they are chill. You don't chat people business.
And that's why she asked you because she want to chat to people.
Mm-hmm. She may text you, you know.
I'm going to share some.
The same thing, isn't it?
People business.
Same thing where you don't say people business.
You know, she love people business. So.
Say good otherwise though.
Yeah, man.
Oh, I don't know, man, you go look about. Come in, look a girl pity, you know.
I'm not looking for no money. You know, I'm not do that. Yeah, I'm
You
good
just,
girl.
before you go over and you just say you want a boyfriend.
So I'm a mind change. Remember that time we focus on the work?
Exactly.
And
Make
that
sure.
I don't mean
Anyways.
so try to take pride in God.
Yeah, good boy, no me in my fridge.
Can't see the way it look.
Just go and text your auntie and some other people, yeah, sorry, no, guys. Things getting rough.
Where you come from?
You don't come from nowhere.
Me I text my sister phone and asking food when he say in that I reach over long time. So where you they come from?
I just know a cousin KAYNA with them. You not pay one thing.
They're cousin KAYNA.
Yeah. We start trap all this one. Back with more come about on later. And I'm going back in.
Yeah, eating now and look like you sit on their life. I tell lie.
Mommy, I tell life, huh? Stop going so.
Alright. I don't okay there come from me no.
Is that you get too old or something?
Oh, your piece bed now. Your piece bed now, your top back. Your piece bed.
You don't talk about mommy. Oh God. Feel that back.
You know what? Go in the kitchen. Go and go take like a pot off the stove.
Yeah, don't cook.
Oh, if you don't cook, if you go and go to the road,
I don't remember. Mommy, I don't remember. Where have you told me to have?
don't tell me
When I
what
get too old. I come here, massage.
me and your present.
Auntie Rosa. Asin po si Papa Mara. Auntie Rosa.
Watch ya.
No.
How do you come from?
You know, say my mother just a come from Sabdu.
Where I come from?
I mean, my mother just come from some.
So, you never go look for him?
Yeah.
Oh, so you're a big old girl and you tell lie. What me tell you say? You're a big girl if you stop telling, you don't need to tell me no more lie. Where are you looking him so far? You didn't expect him to come tell lie for you too?
I don't mean that make me. You know what I'm saying? You don't really want to tell you to get this.
Get back to you're 18-year-old. All I want for you is this truth. That's all I want for you.
What's putting me just
What's for me? Yeah, money.
Yeah. You get something.
You get something.
Let me use on by small snacks.
Alright then. I'm gonna check school if you see that money. What me tell you this morning? What me tell you say?
Me know me analyze me any day no. I just look a friend. I'm a friend with me.
Oh, first I spoke, you know a friend.
I don't me call a friend with me.
No, When me the younger, me never call Spooky friend, me call Spooky man.
Oh, what does it mean?
Oh, what does it mean?
Mommy, I don't know what you think, mommy. Oh God, I just want a good friend to go check on
You
you.
tell us say you go find one rich man who can help you, or you go find a job and you can go check Spooky where you snacks money. Hey, you know me, I'll be there again.
At least we get something. We could have come out and get something.
Oh, you can't pay a light bill. If the man can't pay a light bill, you can't put snacks can't full of God.
We soon get to our right man. We soon get on for man.
And some snacks can't full your gold.
We know say you can't fool me good.
No, it's not okay. No, me not say not okay. You well answer say you put a gun and then me alone and me a try. And you eat, you know, you never try yourself. You have to watch it broke man. Where you snacks money. What snacks money can do?
Me a try mommy, me tell you me soon get one proper man, soon get rich money and say me must get. Everything take time in
You see by Friday, when your son not gonna work, if Friday come and you don't get your work, make sure Friday evening a rich man come to you. That means
don't worry, mommy. Don't worry.
Not say nothing more. Me don't talk. Come and phone me.
You just think that's it. Me not eat it, you know.
Me don't talk.
Either way, it's not go back over. They just
Yeah.
time. Yeah. There. I'm something.
Go ahead.
You know, say, I'm finding a little boyfriend. I want a boyfriend.
Look a boyfriend after me tell us if you don't have no man. We focus on the work and you have it hard to come tell me see if I want a little boyfriend.
And that's a little boyfriend.
But anyways, you're 18, me not stop your food. Call him over when you see him.
I can't take a style more right now because now you go one out of the proportion.
Call him.
You have to promise me say you now go on away when you see him.
Me not going away, man. Just call him.
Make sure you know. Because I know you staying on me.
Hello.
Yeah, you know, say, my mother said she want me to and something.
When? Right now, we just start talking to you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not me and said, I don't know what want me to her. I don't know. But she said she want me to stay. I know her parents stay already. They don't want to what talk to them people or something.
Alright, me come over there still come get eye, but you have to send me location still. I don't like that to come.
Alright, me send you location.
Yeah, man. Love you, yeah?
Love you too, baby. Bye.
Okay.
Love you too, baby. Bye.
Mommy, I know you're extra. You're extra bad.
Extra bad.
Anyway,
What?
send him the location. Send soon come.
I'm waiting. I don't know. Come here, can you not?
Huh? Can I come in?
Yeah.
Come in.
Welcome. This.
Nice to meet you.
I am, mommy.
Yeah, this is my mom.
Would I
So
take
how
that?
old you be?
And this is
Big enough, whole boy elephant.
What kind of work you do?
No, get no work yet. We are inhabiting this start out and thing, you know?
Okay. So what is your name?
We then have a J.
Nice to meet you, Jay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm Tiana.
Oh, Tiana. Nice name. The daughter look beautiful and see her one time with her next door walking and
And hopefully you take care of her.
that's a my good thing. Love, the love when my heart is more purified. I know she can be trusted and you
I
know.
don't know how you go already. Protection.
Mommy,
Mommy, Jesus, Mommy, you just...
I don't go there, so I know in a moment. I don't know if she a man or a woman.
We just put out the order, is it? Protection.
We tell her we have sex. Alright.
You know what
Protection
you're
from,
going to
no, listen,
because
mommy,
man always honey.
mommy, and that's how we work. You see, protection is good at a cost.
Yes.
But if it we do a test and find out say well we negative,
Yeah.
and then after that we can go without protection.
Yeah, so we can do that first.
Because protection is just when the person have disease, they use protection. I don't believe in condom.
Well, we'll do the test and
Right.
find out what is what. And this and that. Nice to meet you again.
Yeah. And that's how the condom ever. What you put
Mommy
in your
just,
cook?
Mommy just want to know you.
You can come over for dinner later.
Yeah, no, I don't really can't really go to people because
Then we ask if we cook for.
no, because normally you want to buy her no food, but no, you don't cook when you have to buy her food.
Oh. You can do that.
This is a good man, Mommy. Nice, you know.
You see it? You can go now. When you link up back again,
You can't carry it.
no more talk to her.
Babes, me serious, huh?
You know,
Yeah, bye.
We can't believe say out of all I man I will like him go pick you up. That the kind of man they go pick up.
Mommy, you're extra, you know.
Better man out there, you know.
What happened to you?
Look how you look.
I'm me, I
Out
do it
of all
for
I
love.
man they want I will like this man they go pick up.
But him
He
love
now
me.
work. Don't even know if he have money, he come and come shop but he will buy your food.
Him love me.
Love you. Want to see how far this to go.
I mean by say I try say it to end.
We don't know. You must know. Because we can't believe say this kind of money you go pick up. But
No,
that kind
no.
of money,
So are you still not there with daddy? Yeah, ta.
Your father didn't have it back then.
Yeah, and you and him not there? You and him still there? No. But him did have it.
I say go.
Oh,
Things that work out
well,
one
not
time.
because him not have it means so we should mash up her.
Well,
I
look
love
what I'm
me.
doing, look at
I
thing.
love and no money. I love me, I do it for
Me
money,
here,
I do
me
it
here,
for stuff.
me here. Me
You
here.
want me go look rich, man. At least him still a give, at least him not me, you know. So all if him rich a man, him know I'm alright.
You check man, you know, alright. Me here.
Mommy, stop going so you just extra. And make sure when you come for dinner, you're not going with your antics coming right.
You know, you say I go buy your food.
Say
You
the
know,
still
you-
can cook and just get
No man
familiar
just
with
go
him.
on over eat your food.
Say now I get familiar with him.
We work out 1 and 2 things.
Mommy, I know say you have to stop.
Stop on.
You have to stop being so.
Just to protect you. You understand?
Alright. You go. You go look for my boyfriend and then go look for my cousin and see.
Boyfriend. What do you think?
Wrong with that. The soon come back.
Alright, later.
Yeah. Yes. It looks like you're just awake.
No, man, I'm just a come. I wasn't going over there, so I'm just a week. I just can't tell them.
Oh, I think you're just asleep after that.
No. So you're waiting there. You're when I come tomorrow.
Yeah, my grandmother.
Well, that's so where do you go?
You look tired, so.
Stress, man, your bills to pay, man. kind of sticky palm in your so you have to do that now.
How are the bills? The bills are stressing you out, Kayna, and the money.
Yes, well, to my never look on work still. Still, we can maintain bills. Yeah.
Maybe if me get more work, na help you.
Seriously? Oh God, first they want to talk to a girl and say, right, let me bills. You say they want, when I'm hairstyle, I told you. When I'm not, some of them that's what I told you. Because when they look on them foot, they can't find what they told them anything. Because I want to cut off nails this year, this.
My different. Me look one job, because me didn't tell me, say me look one work too. So you see when me get the work there, na help you.
I pray. I go pray. You must get to work. Don't worry, everything will alright soon, but it's going to take a process, not the meaning, but now look at them and study them and say, why out of each one, and you choose me still, but anyway, but maybe I think I consider, say, if I play with me, you just mess up the brain.
Me nah do that. Me nah have no time to waste. Me nah waste nobody time and me nah nobody waste mine.
Because we can't buy no more than food and soup.
No, as long as you love me, babes, I just love me and know say you love me, you know. That's all. You're not have to rich, you're not have to have the world. You just want to know say you love me and you love the real and everything.
Because I tell you, love really hard to find, especially in Jamaica. You see, in Jamaica, all time hard. If you find love, yeah, it take a miracle.
That's true.
Because me pass up with two young girls, two school girls in a car.
Pastor? Pastor from up the road?
Alright. You know him?
Yeah.
No man, they love young girl.
Same wife, no?
No man. You want to say him pastor, his husband loyal because I'm a Christian and I'm a pastor. Me not even trust the police themselves, much less it's just a pastor.
And I bet you're a school picnic at that.
You see how two school girls have like yeah.
Him for do better, no babes, him for do better.
Listen, I'm not busy because I always say, see people, you ever hear that song there? See people busy.
And leave it alone. That's true.
And sometimes everyone know people business they get knocked.
Yeah.
But
and everybody relationship you for going up for them.
Anyway, you see, when you see me there, so you the concussion me and manager?
Yeah.
I think we just play about. And
Where?
you can't tell them. Because normally when you tell people something, you don't come true. You have to wait till if you come true, then they will know. So you can't go and auntie while me go.
So how long you can take for you?
You will see me tomorrow, don't worry.
Tomorrow?
I promise you that. So one day auntie will get ready to do what I do. If this comes true, you don't need to fret.
Oh yeah, we don't talk about this.
No worry, man.
So interesting.
Yeah, no worry, man. Just
Later.
yeah, I'll get ready. Yeah.
Okay, baby, bye.
Yes, God.
Afternoon, auntie.
What girl?
Hey. What about Maya? When I said, you remember the day when me and I walked down the house with him and we take him number or something?
Get up. What am I there? Where take your number for girl?
Anyways, as me I say, when I take him number, me I text him and you know conversation. We get closer and me and him in a relationship now.
We don't broke man there?
Listen to me now, girl. Me introduce him to mommy because mommy say she want to know him.
Your mother have time to make Papa come in yard. Mommy one day we go down the road and we meet this man. The man look me first. You want to see a man look? Leave good shows in a.
So Randy, yeah, him man there.
That's what she say.
And him broke.
Come like a money on there with man for.
So what you do with man for?
Love, basically.
Where I go? What love do you? What love do you?
The man of mine,
Well, him not mean, him not mean anything I ask him to get it for sure.
Oh, anything at all?
Well, me not ask for certain things yet, but him now make me hungry if I get me I say. He might make sure my belly full and if me want one. You know certain things in we buy it.
So you tell me say, a
Listen
chick
to
is
me,
money
niece.
my girl.
Listen to me. Is there anyone you want to take up in your life? Take it for your auntie. Half you have money. I'm like, all the money.
Man just 20 at everything.
20 which part?
30.
And the man like a big man mummy in his 40s.
I am just 18. You say the man is too old for you.
Auntie, I understand so we can
And the man is supposed to have the here girl last. Am I getting no big bricks? Yeah, what that mean? Me not go, me not understand that.
Stop going so. As me say, auntie. Una for stop
Well,
judge me.
just make sure man have money. Because your mother over there, your mother want things. Too.
So what me have to do it for your things then? What she want?
Oh. So your girl come to one and go up and she get people.
Oh,
But same mother.
I'm your idiot.
Same mother.
So you are
Shut
telling me,
up, shut up, shut up, shut up, me a chat. Shut up. You know what help your mother in her life?
Me never say me not gonna help her.
So kind of
auntie.
thought that what me have to do.
No,
I'm your
auntie,
idiot.
but you make you look like me have to talk. You know I make
No
you
matter
look
still
like.
listen and listen to your cousin, you know. No matter still and listen to your cousin.
but she not your mother not now you tell me say me must go look rich man for man you.
Don't get me wrong, me never tell you if you come mind me. I say come help you the bills them in the place. That's what I said.
But me can't be say to cut that the man there, eh? You see
No.
now look me first.
Me you want to
I'll
talk to
be
your
turning
mother
down and
too.
you got say I got David the man now.
Not
You know
because,
sense.
not because you turn him down, Maya means you need to turn down the man too.
You know why you shouldn't turn him down? Because you see my Duke cousin first.
And he
And
now.
when your cousin don't want him, he turn to you. What kind of man that?
And he now
Well,
no money.
Well, me and him just never did I realize say, you know, I did that at the time, but yeah, he don't look me and I don't talk to him. I was done in a relationship, we don't have to make it look so. We don't love judge still, you know.
Lucky.
You have car.
He must have care, Maya.
Look how the man look like a madman when you see me there and you see me and tell us to come on, you really tell me say David the man. You know what I'm saying?
But him don't look so after he come look for me. He never did look so.
No, so. Okay.
Maybe him don't come from work the day.
More than want me that the man there. Then me can't tell who you are.
Auntie, you too much. Mommy do too much already and Maya going down. Me nah make you know him. Make him stay away from me.
No, me tell us that the
I
man
know
have
what
no
you
money.
want.
Yeah?
I know what you want. You know.
The man have no money, they look for me like me I tell. You have money?
You don't talk.
Auntie, you too much man.
So you come over here for. Alright, you say man have money. I say man have anything. You say you come over here come to it. You come over here with a tool.
With a long hand.
So I want me to care about the world.
And the rubber, even 2, 3 sticks or something.
I too look about juice. No.
You're too long.
So Maya now man can make you get bad juice and cheese.
Which man me have?
Which man?
Which man me have? Yes, me man.
You say if you touch me again, I bet you will harm you. You
Which
see?
not the come one here. Come one here.
Shut up.
Oh, boy, man. You see me a man?
As in talk about man, you're risking get Gigi. Shut up. Come go on, I want to talk to me that.
Come one here. That's not like when they come here, you know.
Come on.
You are
But now
having a
come back
problem.
Make call.
Whatever.
Which man you have?
Oh, me not bother with less.
No, which man you have? Your cousin would not know which man you have.
Mom, me not have no man.
Pitney, you're 18 years old. Let me tell you about the lying.
Mommy, that not the past. Me not have no man, mommy. Stop fall up. Me not know where you sit there come over here for.
If me ever find out say I have a little poor walk over, wash over man, watch me and you. Me I put you out any and all go squab, you kind of this here. You go through my door. Remember me tell you. Alright.
My mom tell us me I work for any man, you rich man. Me not have no man, me have time for man. You see, I'm a man.
Tomorrow Friday.
So, you see a girl there, the more. So.
Sister Rosie!
Mom, see,
You don't hear me I call you?
You don't know me, you come in my house, you call
Me say, auntie, yes.
Come here. Go in.
Yes, if I name TikTok, I'll be here coming in.
This is your hit.
You know the photo TikTok.
What you chat to? Find your room. So find your room.
Who mess me I said you will
Find your room. Here, where I'm gonna talk to you, look at chat.
So you see me I said you comfortable, you know. So many love.
Don't go. I'm going to in your face. So you're find your room. Yes, you know. I know you come over here. How many I hear say, oh, you have your daughter over there take up broke man. And older man that.
Me tell you, me daughter 18, me can't stop her for who she want.
Tap in eyes.
You know me about tapping her eyes? Me can't stop her, you know. She have 18.
Oh, so when time you want him to stay free, and
Like-
like you say, you're gonna beg him.
Don't worry about that.
Oh, come over there.
Don't worry about that,
That's
yeah?
an idiot long time too. Yeah, next idiot.
You alright, you know.
Hello,
You alright. She
she
at 18, me can't tap her for what she want.
I know business. Any of my daughter coming out with a broke man.
And she said she love the man, so me can't
Love
tap
this
her.
man I make her day.
Come on, don't want nobody tap my food either.
Yeah, old man, that which food? Which food have it up?
You're funny, me a old man.
It no matter, them is something they done for you. Let them do something.
Then there's something done for you.
Let them
girl.
for me. Anyway, what me have to know, you need to train your daughter properly. Your daughter go want things. If suppose you go to the road, the broke man can't buy one. So you can't buy 2 panty now.
There's-
Something like can't buy 2 panty and you see one friend. And the friend buy man coming with you and the man ask him where you get it from. And you can't tell the man where you get it from. Let them kill him.
Listen to me. They said never judge a book by the cover.
You're lucky.
Here, open the book and read.
When me a judge him, I open not one read. Then you miss
Open
my
the
daughter
book
coming
and
out with a
read.
broke man. You see that door, yeah?
Like what
Yeah,
we
we put
said
a piece of wall for you,
before.
but
Like what we
here-
said before.
Oh.
She at 18. You
Yeah,
can't stop
business.
her. The more you stop a child,
You
then
know
go
what I'm
pay
saying?
them back go do what they know for
You know
you.
what's gonna feel? So that's why you're in one room now.
Don't worry about
That's
that.
why you're in one
Me
room.
so in
now.
a big
Because
house.
when mommy, they have to talk to me. And me alone this time, me alone go up to rich man. And see them breed, me alone gone now.
Mm-hmm.
Look, left me from the
Yeah.
face. But at least he left me something. Me now go so I run left. Done.
Congratulations.
And where there? In that one room with the dog. With the
I say
dog.
though, things will change on.
They never listen.
So I really that me come over here for you talk to me about.
Me don't know you come and me help her.
So me I can't look
Come
for
tell
you. Me can't look for you come and bring up pitney things.
So what?
You can't
Your
go.
daughter feel
Alright,
rich
you
man.
can't go. You know her alone. And my
Can't
daughter, me teeth her later.
You ain't not funny. They know I jump on the face with them now go survive.
Joisha, come here.
Yeah.
You know, see, Anna will go here auntie and she have to chat about home. Who we live in a one room and how we make it take up that the Monday and this and that.
I saw them stay. I'm not tell them mommy like them.
Well, you have to go look at work so we can come out of this one room and build a bigger house.
Me I go look at work soon, man. Soon. Me never did tell you say Friday tomorrow. Tomorrow, Friday me did tell you last time. Tomorrow.
Make
Me
sure
never look
because
at work.
over there chat about how this and that, how we could have make it take up that Monday.
Him nice, mommy. You know see him nice. Him love me and for once he love me everything alright. Them just love vanity and them something that money and something run for them family. You know make them try broke we so them alright.
Well, she get a nice work and try help me out of this situation. You understand?
That means but me until I say I'm real nice.
See your phone and ring me, you have your phone in your hand and things the same time.
No, we just sit through the pan silent. I even hello? Gibbs?
What go on?
No, I'm there. Where are you?
You know, say me have something to tell you, but me no want to tell you over your phone, you know?
How are that so? Make sure I don't know nobody.
No, sir, something good, man. Something good. Me there lay down and relax, so. Just come right here now, I'm telling you. But
I'm glad for your advice, dear. I soon come.
yeah, just make sure you know, me lay down too long, you know, man.
No, baby, I me soon come, okay?
Alright, the door open.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, stay safe.
Okay, I will.
Yeah.
What you call it for now?
You must say, come, because you want to tell me something good. I wonder what that.
Alright, go check out and I'll come back.
Alright, Mama, soon come here.
Alright.
How come, babes?
Are you sure?
Yeah, very.
As I'm really said, we want to know where phone come here and drop them.
Bye.
I don't know bad. The team of music to know. So we are praying about right this one. Come true.
Oh, yeah, that's terrible.
You see, we teach you something. My father and mother, they are rich. Yeah, and me and my brother and my sister, they were in their court about how we would separate because my parents had crashed and dead in a car accident. So, we get the whole of the money. I'm not saying the whole lot, but call 80% of the money is mine. So now the business will end it left, also mine.
So you're rich now, babes?
Just want
So
to
you're rich now.
call this up, but we just want to stay normal.
You know nobody really know.
Nobody. Just stay normal until the time
So me
come.
can tell me? No?
No.
No?
Make it time. Not tell them, just make it stay away. When they see a flourish with money now, then maybe I can confess them in the end. But they will soon know, because they will soon have a gyri and everything.
Alright, because when I'm auntie them, you know, I saw them go and talk about rich man and this and that. But like, you them go say, I know.
Who?
My auntie or mom.
Aunt? Your auntie? Oh.
No, my cousin.
The girl, let me see how I'm
Yeah,
going to
girl, yeah.
I'll go over there. I'll go over auntie.
Yeah, come on. Yeah, me, Carl.
Yeah.
Good. Good. Do it like this.
What do you mean by
Where can you come here for? You said you might not meet for the road.
Yeah.
You really care about men in the house?
Don't do that, don't do that, don't do that. No, bro. Sit down, bro. Don't do that. No. Your family, them, they left enough things, give man enough money.
Just now, nobody knows we have money.
Yeah, him. Do you not look me on the road?
Not anymore though. Not anymore. Not anymore.
You
We
don't
find
see
love.
love me. You have a love picture.
No,
I didn't know you're serious.
Everybody, they're not more serious. We look at me.
Sorry. What? Can I, what's the name?
Well, my name is Rosino.
What's the name?
Yes. And it's my daughter. I love
Oh,
her.
your daughter?
Beautiful
You know me what?
Yes, him done, you know, from them tell the auntie.
Me say, look at one time and she turned me, don't you know?
A tree.
I mean, we never really turned them because when you approach me.
Come on, I'm not approaching on me, but I say, hi, you look beautiful. Okay? Oh, you don't deal with those type of guys. Some teach you something like, sometimes you don't know what you're dealing with. You see, man, will just up hot. And I drive, sometimes people carry them back off, you know, frightened girl thing. Sometimes you have some of them little young boy and they go rent car and go to school, they go park up. So if you can't do it, giddy head them, but you see them, see them little young little school girl head there.
That's true, man, that's true.
Babes, you never
Sometimes when you have to, no, you have to wise up little young one there, but won't you? Suppose you go and go to
So how much?
we just 27. But listen now, as I'm not know.
Let's talk about the young one. You're not our same age.
Hmm?
Yeah, she at the same age.
Yeah, but at least technical lesson now. You book a man sometime in life. There's many ways. A man can pretend enough. A man can care about them friend the house. Upstairs and downstairs house, I think after them.
Not true.
It's simple because if you move hard for a man will send him friend to you. Well, see if I can do that. And next thing you're pregnant, when you check it out, you think of the upstairs house you go. I want to go out and do it.
So stand up now, Mr. Parlaby.
Soon time for
Stand up now. You're not my house to follow my rules. Shut up. Stand up.
And say, for you come and tap your pop your mouth, so I really a solo today.
What's your name again?
My J.
No.
You can call me J.
Yeah, just stand up, Jay. Stand up more so we call
Oh,
him.
you want to say something?
Yeah, yeah. Oh.
Mm-hmm. Right, so.
So I'm I have to do with it.
Hello.
No, as well, me, I said no.
Shut up.
This
You
one,
look how high, how tall in this reason.
no, this one.
Oh, so like it for much, auntie?
Yeah.
Well, of course, so much.
Mm.
How much?
So, by our diamond.
No, you don't much.
What do you mean by?
Yes, so much, true. You don't much, you know? You don't have a good couple. What is your name? Nice to meet you.
J.
I'm Maya.
Alright, so the kind of way I have now. Anyway. As we say, when you take up man, don't discriminate them. Better go for the one who just raffle.
That's true.
Not fully raffle, you know, because some of them will fully raffle them man.
Mm-hmm.
But you see the one them where we dress up neat and I come approach you and I talk about money, them broke.
I feel it.
Once a year they come to you and I say, my God, we can buy this and buy that. They can't buy that to my bullet. I bluff them, I bluff.
You even know if you're real man, true.
Any man when they come go jail with your foot and say they want you to come go cock up foot on dashboard. I don't know if they care sometimes I went down.
True.
So you find love now.
Yeah, you know, see how we're happy and something.
And you love her too, right?
No,
Of course. She love me in the poor and
You sure you're over?
what I mean by I'm not most love me, auntie? What kind of question?
Yeah. You see, so.
Babes,
What the
I'm
hell?
serious.
No.
I'm just asking.
No, listen.
You can answer your...
A man, you can tell me we still love her. Because she love me, I never had nothing with it done. No, me.
Also, I pretend to feel like you're broke.
We never try some family of wealth.
Oh.
We just want a girl who we know we can trust in the business.
Mm-hmm.
So by searching, we have left my area. Because
So
my area,
so your family loves.
huh? Big establishment business. Nothing. That
Your
big.
auntie one.
So you don't have no older brother or uncle, nobody in your family.
Well, we have one half mad brother, you know, so stabilized. So, but and the rest of my sister.
Maybe she don't.
You have my
But-
brother.
I can give her work in the business, like she can be
Yeah, cashier.
cashier or help mop up and so.
Yeah.
No, never.
I clean the bathroom there.
No.
Don't have box
Don't get right.
Don't okay.
Let me see your son.
I
No,
still work, auntie. You better than nothing.
Yes. What's that no? No uncle.
well, they're married, so you know.
So what about your father?
Dead.
If I must dead movie.
Dead. He's dead. Don't worry about that. Anyway, let's go.
Your mother still alive?
Huh?
Your mother.
Dead.
So me
I mean, I'm the only person with it.
So who alive you? Who your
Just-
family then?
Just possibly.
You half mad one?
The half mad one and the sister them.
Oh, so your sister them bigger older than you?
Some young, some old, but I'm the ear to the business. Anyway.
More
Your ear.
KFC, babes. Come on.
Who?
KFC.
Because I can't see darling. I'm gonna take you out to the steak.
Okay.
So I'm gonna take my leave. I'm taking out for lunch.
Alright.
I
So-
don't think I want to sleep, so.
You want to stay.
Nice.
So we are chatting out.
Yeah, nice
meeting
meeting you. Nice meeting you,
Alright.
Jay.
Bye, auntie. Bye, Maya.
Alright, can you feel one and it's
Yeah.
I like the way man they come down.
We never know mommy.
They know some feel like give couple bucks now.
I'm still not saying man have money.
Cause she never know, you know. I see you know we have money now.
Mommy, yes,
I'm
you
here
never
to
work.
work with the floor.
It's a full of rich.
Shut up! I know what me say.
Imagine.
Tell us something. She like the man there. I have to get that man there. You know. So we try hard. Walk your way in your life, you know. But not time boy you go try. You I go get him. And me don't talk else you go through me. You hear me say? You go through this stuff.
Yes, ma'am.
You don't talk. Make sure by later me hear your phone.
Mommy, we have good news to tell you. Hurry up, man. The one you're festive, we have to go see.
What kind of good news that's now?
My boyfriend called me something pertaining to that, but hurry up, man. No, we sit down and tell you.
Talk.
One year festive.
Tell me here.
Guess what?
What?
Him not poor enough.
What do you mean?
Him rich. Him just said I hide it from me.
Seriously?
Yeah,
Or you just
mommy.
joking?
Me nah joke. Why would I come to you with such a serious?
Judge your God. You see it? Never judge a book by cover.
Him,
And that me tell you,
him family dead left for month of riches give me now. Him get house,
You serious?
land, millions of dollars. Me I tell you, boy rich right out. Rotten
What a
rich
good thing
man.
me get a chance with him.
And that me assure you. And you hear a and a bash people.
You not tell your auntie them.
Why you know say? Me tell them when I tell you.
You know no sense then.
No, true them love.
So what him there? No.
Him dead already.
I'm gonna be happy for him.
I'm happy too. You're just sweet and loving. You know, like, you just know, say, him just really love me for a long time. Him have money or steak, him want me eat. Him not want me eat regular chicken, you know.
I hope
Him
you
not
love
want
the
me
same
eat.
way.
Him a go love me same way. I don't think
Well,
I'm gonna make him change.
And that day, me tell your auntie say, no judge a book by the cover. Anything can turn out differently.
Me I tell you, why? I'm glad to say that at me still.
So what you gonna do now?
Why? Me I be make him send me back to school or I'll have business to you know money. I'm just run the business then feed.
Well, you can send you college now.
Yeah, you can send me to college and we'll make things better for me. You know what?
Yeah.
Have a upstairs and downstairs also make things better for you too.
Alright. So you eat and something already?
Yeah. You make
Sure.
sure I buy something give me.
Okay. But what do you do for sleep? What you know come?
Alright.
Auntie, when I hear what come,
Oh.
you know Jay?
Yeah.
Yeah, you sure you're the same Jay when I talk about, you know?
Jay, what milk you need David?
Yes. Guess what? My walk past where they are. I'm hear a couple people that talk about how your father and son dead, all for amount of money and assets for him.
Alright.
You bet to make your false news come to?
No, there's no. Only tell enough lie.
Well, me make your false news come to?
So you say you want more money?
And me telling you, anytime I walk past and I see my walk home, people look at house.
Alright. You serious?
Make me ever your care false news come to you?
No, not really, but. Alright, thanks to tell me.
He the way said that they will come over here for one.
Them man deal with.
Mommy not really deal with no. Mommy they what they are cooking now.
Alright, thanks to tell me, yeah?
Yeah, later.
That's all I want to hear. So what you gonna do now? I see you and you walking.
Oh.
Auntie.
Yeah, come over here so I can get a seat.
Well, I come look for you.
Yeah, I'm coming for the camera. I want to say, my children are bad as my boyfriend. The truck for that to listen.
No man,
I'm
that's not
coming
like that.
for the see him here.
Yes.
So,
So,
otherwise, no.
Yeah, I've challenged nonsense then together.
I wish I do.
alright, you want to do now. We talk to her and we tell her, since I she go back to school, because she said she want to college. And I told them that at the same time, she can go to college too, she can pay for your college fee.
You can pay for it?
Yeah.
Like how your family.
That's nice, thanks.
Yeah, you can do that. You can pay for your peer. That'll bounce off.
Better than nothing.
Yeah, but that's how we can help them.
Yeah, man.
What do you mean by it? What?
Oh.
No man, me a come no. Alright. Jesus Christ. Me I forgot left you and come back. Some emergency come up. Something one with movie, so we soon come back. Me not stay long, but me have to go.
Oh, that's it.
Me take care of him.
Yeah, man.
Alright, we soon come back.
Alright then, give me a minute there. Now come. Come to me. Just come to me. You see your friend gone. Why don't you look him now?
Oh, look him.
Sit on the side and have a boom and close the next part. So, you
Yeah, come on, you go watch it.
no, just one.
Just outside.
Well, you know, that's long what you say.
Come on, get you know.
Like?
Like, us, because friend. Anyways, are you saying again?
No. Start now.
Remember, say that look more like time. Stop.
Yeah, that's different. That's one time. Now it's.
So you have to say you don't have no feelings for me again?
No.
Stop.
No, listen. I don't cheat.
You don't cheat. Me not cheat, Nina. And I'm single. You know,
No, why you are trying to stop your cousin like this?
Look here. If my cousin was a good person, would I try to stab her? You don't know her like that.
Listen, please. This is the first time I see how you want you. Listen.
I'm a cosmic.
No, this time you see, listen, that time. Sometimes you don't understand.
Just forget about that. That day was an unfortunate.
Can you talk without touch?
Yeah.
Okay. Good. What's it saying now?
Make her say, if you get to know me, you're gonna like me more than cousin. Remember that.
And how that so?
You can't do things on cousin can't do.
You know what's from me and your cousin there. I never sleep with her.
You see, you know, some mother tell me she have boyfriend. I'm never the one to tell her. I never want to go so far.
What boyfriend?
My cousin, she have her man.
No, I never believe
That makes you fool you.
Your cousin don't have a boyfriend. Only me is the only one.
I mean, I have nobody. And me are the good one.
No.
She just act like she good.
So how you are the good one I hit you on yourself? You explain that.
That's not hickey. I must take a bite.
I hear that song in Cartel song, So nobody use it for me because I'm very smart. I might look like a fool, but I'm smart.
You just had a good bruise.
Oh, bruise.
Mm-hmm.
The bruiser was very brutal. The bruiser didn't have tried to make love to you.
Just get to know me. And everything out alright.
We know your man. Never say me are your in-law, me are your cousin-in-law.
No, not like that. Like, get to think about me as a girlfriend.
Oh, as in girlfriend. As in friend.
No. Because now I use you. My mom tell her that.
No. You guess wrong, man. You guess wrong. So, come again. You guess wrong. She a use me and she not use me. Which one?
Alright. We have to be more polite and...
You know, see your heart, you understand. We said talk but no touch. We are trying to be loyal. I'm not like those men who would have run to the whole village and breed out the whole village.
Listen to me. Make me go a nice bar and go have a drink and then 2 shots of rum can change the subject.
No, I'm not drink rum.
What you drink then?
Soft drinks. Or wine. Preferably wine.
Champagne?
Yeah, I would drink a glass of champagne.
I have champagne money right now though.
Huh?
They could give me the money and I'm going to buy the champagne.
Yeah, listen. Yeah, half of me go on the road to have a drink. And then I should give you the money to buy it.
Yeah.
Why so? I don't mean the half of you to go on the road. Listen, things go this way. Anybody invite you out, they respond to you 100%. If I invite you out, I respond for you 100%. If you invite me out, you're responsible by what I want.
Listen, we just have put the thought in my head to invite me out. So yeah, invite me.
No, hold on. It's like I had a thought, hold on. Because
That's why I'm supposed to love you.
if every minute we talk to you, put your hand in there. It's like it's a magnet. You just touch hand for this one.
Because I like you.
No, you like somebody that have touch somebody. You think you be like one woman for the way we can touch him for the bumper? We go in prison. Can't rape.
But we different. We are woman. We can touch man.
No, I see him go with Uno. If we can touch him and go to prison, we can send him to prison. You know what I mean?
You can't touch me. Touch me.
No. We don't want to lose milk well. This is what I try to show you now. If you chop your husband in his sleep, you're going to prison.
Well, me never have a husband yet and me never trouble him in his sleep.
You know, I have a husband yet and you never trouble him in his sleep. Look at mine.
Me never, I'm a virgin.
Hallelujah.
Listen to me, that's why I want you to be my
Where am I?
No.
Call her what the film because you see, me I get hot and uncomfortable.
Mommy!
I don't.
Mommy, I!
Where you want?
Listen to me. Think more I'm saying. Hear? Think more.
You want to take your daughter to a church yet?
What is my time? No.
Every Sunday we go to church.
Not tell no life on the church.
What happened?
You need to pray for her.
What am I gonna do?
She a flirt.
So what if she flirt?
So you agree with her to take her cousin man?
She not.
Look here.
If she only a flirt with you.
Me never really that look you. Me just start say some things.
No, don't try to change the subject. You will try to assault me right yourself. You need to try to look me right yourself.
So what I don't know she a crime for one woman look one man. So when time a man look woman a crime then.
Alright. Answer this question you know. When a man poor, why a woman don't look at? Look him. I'm not talking about.
They like poor things, right?
Yeah.
Can't tell one.
I thought I trying to show you. So it's a crime. If a woman look at a man with money. Because sometimes we man with money, you don't know how it come by, I can sacrifice me and sacrifice people for it.
That's none of my reason.
So if your daughter trying to force himself, me, suppose me one of them man that will kill
Me
woman.
never have phone myself and just have you one second thought so you can just kinda.
No, that's a contact and go work.
Why not work?
Because he's not a man.
I mean first and all, talk to you.
Yeah,
And if me
you're beautiful and attractive when you catch me at first.
Yeah.
But the thing is, me I try to find a woman who love me for me, not for my money.
Yeah, get her get the shot the song, you know.
Alright, you want me to know?
Alright, I'm sorry about it.
Alright, you're sorry about everything. Your pass have everything to all our sister, so we're not gonna live with nothing.
Nothing wrong with that. She will still, just one month she want, nothing wrong.
So I'm gonna look on the piece.
Happiness!
Even better.
I said some flowers out there, so my boss, no one flowers to buy.
I don't mind all this.
No flowers at the moment.
That's one nice, so what them now up at hotel.
Yes, they really coming to me also. Okay,
Sorry.
that's slippers.
Sorry about that. That 2 million now time they come here.
So yeah, I think so like that. Yes, what I want to say.
One.
Look, no sketch it pray. Him come to myself flowers, right? Bet me right now no flowers out there, sir. I said. Cause she a winky mouth, you know.
Sorry, no.
She a icky mouth, you say no.
I'm going to get bruised up.
Me not do him.
Come on. Excuse me. Me don't want no flowers to buy and that's it.
Anyway.
Anyway, we are talk, right?
Anyway,
You know what I'm saying?
no, I'm not live there. I'll check your woman with the camera because I
I know,
You're
Yeah,
past
me.
time, man. You're past time.
I know, man.
Sorry, I might do Timothy.
Remind Timothy.
Anyway, what may I say? Yeah, you can give up all that in your business. She like you and she just like.
Listen to me. Just listen to me, sorry. I'm sorry. We get up on the wrong foot. You understand? When you look me and come back on my yard and reminisce about everything, you get to really like it. So, am my fault.
This I said, good education bring peace and success. You come like I'm back, you know. Me notice, you know. Me notice it. Every look me looking at the book, get a sucker.
That's me like you, sorry.
Yes. Good. But honest, the cousin like me for me. And
Mommy, take up my something and give me. Not you, sit down. You take up my something and give me. Take up my something and give me.
well,
Sit there, you slippers on this up. You're pass to me.
Louis,
Eh?
since they don't have money.
Yeah, but me never want talking for the face.
Alright.
They will want to sharp black you to roll up with some hat.
We did. You might like I see you, we just come here.
No man, I shot out
Oh,
friend. Yeah, thanks. You know what? Nothing bad. Them on there.
so you need the answer, no, the answer.
No, listen to me.
No. 1 foot go yes, sir. Your cousin alone can't cut me. No, you.
But just listen. If you get to know me, you're going to forget about my cousin.
When you are ready, I mean, no. Listen. Me I get time comfortable.
Sit down back, man. No. Sit down back yourself.
No, listen. I don't know why your cousin lets me and that. Go, just go back home.
Because I see him, she's still just like.
You want to come
She get one foot
If
She get one foot call. Sure, your mother call.
I next man call.
Listen, please, I beg you.
Just stop now. We were made for each other, so just stop. Because the day when you see him, you know you feel the
No, the day when you did see me, you never interested in this boy here. But to me, I'm looking for money now. You interested, money, then they'll kill you.
So how you know say? When cousin are run down money. How you know that?
Because I test her enough time. She don't have no money. That's why I tell her. But if she just keep her mouth and not chat, I'm not gonna know you on there. So. But the more
You prove it to you and show it to me because I run down money.
Give me that. Prove it there.
I'll show you. Because it all come from under the same breed. So I'll show you.
Yeah.
My grandmother said, don't put the egg in one basket.
oh, I'm glad you confess because you don't know it all come from the one breed. And you tell me say you prove it that she love money. So that means that you love money more than she the car. You have force on yourself like
Yo. 7 brothers, 7 different men.
Exactly. I don't love money, sir. I just have to have money for my mother so we can pay bills and stuff because life hard.
You don't love money.
No, we just have to have it.
Yeah, she have to work.
The circumstances make people have to love money.
Listen, don't follow the Bible. The Bible, somebody tell you can't follow what the Bible says about money. They say the love of money is the root of all evil. But me tell you the truth. Me love money because without money you can't do nothing.
Amen to that, brother.
No.
You just start
tell them say what a wonderful girl they be. And how.
Yeah, I'm going to come. Or stop me, I'm going to but I already see them right now.
No, man.
We talk here, brother.
No, me not a brother. You get in now.
Because in can't touch your cousin.
We can't because you know again.
I really like them touch business.
What?
Remember saying no. Yeah, go on, you know. Remember say have me make you get him, you know. So you hold me, you know.
Oh,
Me,
oh,
no.
oh,
Go on and left her. Go on and
How
left her.
comes you
Come
when
here.
he get
Me if you talk, you know.
him nah go?
Me and you need to talk. Go alright. Me have to catch you. Me come over here and come visit one of them day. Me come visit. A long time me not go look for auntie. You know, to look for auntie.
Come, you come. You come. You have to glad you come.
Yeah, you get me a look, man.
What do you mean?
So, look, man.
You don't feel so. I said, look, man. You don't flirt with him.
I feel like that. You have to suck on him so like a leash. Whoop on him and hold him up no matter what you do. Yeah. But what you do? I seem like I have to go looking for you. Why can't I be looking for myself?
Me. No.
I mean, I don't know.
Everything me try to feel. Everything me do a backfire for me. And once me try, me go over here, me do just me flirt with him, me take off my clothes, me kiss. He don't want me, mommy. Me don't know what's there go over me, so.
Well, you can let you me there, yeah. I have to make it right now. I presume.
I'm not gonna prison with that, mommy. Mommy, me want the money. Look how much money you have, mommy. I want him. I want him, you know. He burned me because every man want me. I can't get this one here.
So, I don't know. Call over your cousin and have a drink with her. And then get something to put in your drink.
You think that's gonna work?
Remember if it's gonna work. If you have a call her, remember if you have to put something in it about spicy.
So what we are kidding?
Yeah, if I want the man.
Yes, me. So want to auntie.
Auntie nothing more say I'll be.
Well, if I even say that, we can't do it.
So call over your cousin. I mean, I give him figure and then let's go.
My phone calling, talk to me there. I want the man. Look much money you have. We need the body go suffer. Joanna. I'm me, man. I took my phone dead, me borrow my phone call upon. Oh, you alright? Oh, that's not night pass. Me want apologize for everything I put it through or something. So, me wonder if I could just come over and cook some nice food or we just have a girls' night about me and you. Because I don't like how Seika J make we all we mash up. We must say we are family and we don't make nothing come between family. Yeah man, just come over here and look at time. May I have 2 drinks also. We go and chat. Like old times man, because we don't like the energy. Yeah man, me weird. Come on, you can come over here now. Alright, I mean I'm mommy there, but mommy up on the road. Alright. Just call me when you reach her.
Yes. I guess some people think they don't move. You see this here? There's no push on name up on the road. You cannot leave this in the footage. What is this? You see this? No opinion, I don't come like it's in. Drain our juice. And then everything will be filled. You understand? Me go on the road, no one there.
Don't go too far.
Me not go too far.
I say if you dead, you don't want help to move body.
Yeah, me not go too far, man.
You know, so this ain't gonna buy some beer, but since you walk from with a cherry, you know, sure to want to feel cheap.
Yeah, from a thirsty kind of dehydrated. Man, what a place. Mine.
Hold on. What is that here?
Mine.
Damn hot to walk.
Mine, that's right.
No, that's your one. You know what I'm saying? We don't want shoes in the closet there when we did one. You look on. Just go right this up. I'll look in my closet door.
Oh, far.
Right by closet this one. I want closet. Look in our little black bag there. You see it in there? You see it? Oh God. Yeah, come.
Oh, I'm going to do some more.
Auntie. Auntie.
Oh, when I reach again.
Just reach here. What? You alright?
Yeah.
Drink your water, man. Drink your water, man.
Also, we didn't get the water.
See?
Yeah.
You want to get me to come out water, you drink.
No, your family.
At least I come from me find it.
What I want?
I want to.
Whoa!
Jesus, one day. Awesome. Maya.
Maya. Maya. Maya. Maya.
I did Maya did. I just really gone.
That mom. Cause she just did there. 1 minute she had drink water like so.
And then she started shake and then jump.
Where's some that? Your body to move, you know? What's that? How are you still alive?
What you mean
What's
by
your-
almost still alive? What she mean by that?
What she mean by move body?
And then me sit too.
So, what mean that body?
A only moment me do get in and me and call your phone and now get your phone to tell you say
Me think, me give me
Maya,
that.
did.
I'm stop run joking, man. Maya!
Maya did.
Me think, me not on the joking thing right now, but Maya did. And she shouldn't did, and she me give Maya poison to give she.
Say the doctor.
Say that.
I mean, no me daughter, me do anything for my daughter.
Say that kill me.
Yeah, for my pitney, yeah, just my niece. Niece did a niece bracket. And my daughter for life, for Maya did.
So wait, auntie, why you would have killed me? What me do?
Oh! So you put poison in a cup to give me daughter to kill her.
Yes, me did say you put poison in a cup.
Me just hear you. You know that me tell you right there, so I listen to you.
And?
Mommy,
Me hear everything.
And?
Me tell her say no. What me tell her say?
What Maya did?
Maya dead.
Maya was dead.
Maya dead.
Dead.
I don't know.
I think that.
The same person that said for the one you catch for your picnic.
So, how the poison with Maya said fishy catch Maya? More know that.
One
Talk
goes
about
around
joke, yeah?
Africa.
Talk about chef for your mouth. Chef for your mouth.
You know, say, anytime I come and I see 2 cups on the table and I did a play with them, maybe swap them out.
Peter, what you say? What Maya did?
Yeah, she dead! She dead! Yeah, yeah!
Maya!
My good daughter you want to come kill.
Come out of my house. Come on.
Come on.
Come on! What Maya?
Dead.
Jesus Christ, Maya.
Maya dead.
Look at her, come here, come here. We have to buy her a drink for this.
And my good thing I want to go find you.
No, but Maya murderer.
We do that. I know you
See,
put it in there. Come. You save your life, come on.
You know say him they want to kill her over.
Maya.
You come out of me house.
Come on, come on. Jay, come on.
No.
Let's go, man. Come on.
Get out. Maya, wait, Maya.
Brawling. Why badness? Yeah, man, the same thing, man. What do you man, we can't forget about that. The day we are talking about. So business is a business, you know. Now we say business, you know. Alright. I say 40. Now come down the road right now. 39 good, man. Normal pre. Yeah, man. I get myself ready and I'm forward, man. I see, man. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, go.
I go down the road to deal with business and come back, man. You know what things set, man.
Come on.
Come on, wait. I go deal with business. You
Me
can't
come with you.
Stop follow me up much time. I tell you that. I go deal with business.
No, me a woman, eh?
Yeah, I'm a woman stay here and cook for me till I come back. Clean up the place.
The place clean already, come on.
Clean you up again. So
No,
it's more
come
fresher.
on.
Stop easy now, man. You can't give me little time for myself.
Come on, yeah, go on road.
You know, see, I'm my way from what you.
Oh, so you don't want behind you?
Yeah, I'm my way from what you know.
We have what?
What you do make you follow me up, so?
What do you mean
Watch
you
out.
want watch
Come
out?
see here. Watch out. They must sit here and talk about daddy. How much time tell about you with them, brother? Talk.
So, where do you suffer? Eh? Where do you suffer?
You see it?
Yeah, what?
You see it?
Now let me get out boxing idea, man.
You know, say hurt you, want me hurt you. You know, say hurt you, want me hurt you.
Oh, yeah, you want?
Yo, me can't bother with you, man.
You want me?
I say you want to live.
Listen, me come with you, you know.
Look after my clothes, man. I say you want to live. Me go deal with something and come back. I should rate you, brother. I should care for you, you out. Stop dealing with me there, way, man.
Hear yourself.
Watch out. Everything we do, you see, you want to act like a man in here. You want to act like a man in here.
Oh, so you want to act like a girl in here?
Me smoke, you smoke. If me push you, you push me. You want to push me rougher than me push you? Eh?
Yeah.
Oh, you try to prove daddy. I want to. This is what you talk about.
You want to fight me?
This is what
You
you
want
talk
to fight me
about.
off?
This is what you talk about. Brother, you not see me good. Look for me. I hope you have to come. You not see one time I talk to you. Relax your brain. And easy. Yes, yo, what you know I did nothing, man.
Hey, don't run up with you now.
Check it out of my shirt.
Don't run with me.
Check it out of my shirt. So when me just wanna drop up in the head, say, yo, what you, yo, that's easy, no, man. Yo, me go road, and come man. Me go road. Me deal with come man. It's easier said, man. Clean up the place and say, man. There's a color milk, so every minute I want you. Top walk, so. Yo, you see that girl, you see, man. You can't deal with it, you know. You can't deal with it. I go when since you start focus, so. Everything you want to do. You see me smoke, you want to smoke. If you smoke one split per day, you want to smoke two. How you do?
So me can smoke.
How you prove?
Me can smoke.
Bombard.
Come on.
Look up for me. Bombard, mighty God. Something happen wrong with you. Come in when you start moving, so. Stop it smoking. You can't manage it. Stop. Put it down. Like if I want clip, man. Bombard, September up like clip for you. When you burn up my shirt. Come on. Burn up my shirt. Bombard, I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to care something. I'm not going to care something. You look like you're right.
Hold on, oh, you walk so fast.
Stay one, brother. Follow. Go back down. There, my yo.
So why tell the woman I'm just a private business to talk about?
Brother, me tell her, daddy, everything me do, everywhere me go, she does a follow me, brother. Brother, if me shit, you want it if you want clean me, brother. I'm telling you,
Even if you know that, even if you know what business how we are doing, yeah.
What you want to do in the park, brother? Tell her, say me don't want to hurt her, daddy. Me can't take her style, daddy.
Go have a drink, man.
I like her.
Buy me a drink, no? Buy me a drink and buy me a weed.
I like her, I'll link them for money. Me don't like them style, that girl. What kind of style, them?
That's nice, man. I'm not chat too. Buy me something, man.
Call myself the man.
It's like it's a mad girl or something, you know, father. Me can't bother with her style. Oh.
You, it's a sick.
Brother,
Buy me something, man.
father, brother, I love her, brother, but this I love you fall down, brother. This I love you cut down, brother. This I love you go, brother.
If you,
brother,
that love is strong.
Brother, woman, that, act them away, daddy.
Hey.
Yo, me say me get up to go to bathroom. Sometimes I wake up, daddy, I move up. Me feel her, I move with me. Me I wonder how me look. Handcuff for me hand, daddy, and fear her hand.
That is me and girls.
Brother, something wrong with him.
That is business. That is our business.
Something wrong with him, brother.
Our business.
Something wrong with him, daddy. I may try my best, you know, my blood pressure go up in my head, brother. Cause my blood pressure go up in my head. Me kill her, I don't want to kill her.
Kill me? I'll probably kill you first.
Brother, yeah, father, but she never used to stay, so. You see, when she start pick up, Miss Cliff them and bun them, daddy. Her brain is strong like for me, so she can meditate and only function like me, daddy.
Stop it.
When he bun his Cliff them, he eat all his food them while rat then go in the house already, brother. I don't know how he not dead my yard.
He don't have to know that.
God love him, I don't know how he not dead yet, father.
Alright, it's not very that you. We talk.
See, me can't even talk business. Easy, no man.
God go with you, my boss. Later.
Bombard.
Awa, where you frightened from?
So, you gotta take up her put on too?
Oh, so you think say, when we see a nice store and take up Santa Claus hat, meaning don't take up one too?
You really did take up one hat and I make Miss one thing take up your hat?
Of course, if you are Mr. Claus, me is Mrs. Claus. Anything you do, me I do it too.
Bombard, I have to sign this in a judgment yard. So if you got prison, you come to prison too?
Of course, you're just up like a man. And you come there with babes.
Bombard, you know so this I reach too far? Where you have one? And I told me I don't fancy my van again like what here?
Yes.
Yes. But there's a weirdo me things them say, daddy. You know say, me I get tired of this.
You mean I get tired of this?
You
Why do you get tired of this?
You get for me nerves. Me get tired of this right now. Right now all that a function like how you function right now. Mad. Like you not mad out. Me can't take no style.
So what you try to say? What you try to say? Eh?
Me I go back where me come from. And you stay here or you go back where you come from. Me can't take this life here. Me not make you mad me out.
What you want to do? Try to left me? Eh? And what you try to do? Babes, we are bound to each other. You can't left me. And we can't left you. You know see it?
Mighty God, I have to hope you this. I have to hold there this.
Yes. It's in a churchyard and yeah, it's in there.
How make it start function, so brother?
How? It's one thing. Calm down. Calm down, sugar pie.
Me kumpeng. Yo, me go lift up, you know. Me go lift up. Me can't do this.
If I'm going, come on.
No, me go do this and come back. Me go do this and come back.
Oh, come on.
So far. Say if you want to come.
Yes. Of course, man. So what you want to go out and look at a girl?
You know, say I want crosses.
It 12 us crosses.
Alright, me go make you come with me. Tell you what. Why me sitting down in a bed button for me? You come with me, babes, man. Over there, man. Why is sitting down in a bed button for me? You get up in the corner this up. You see him sitting there? So go up on the bed button.
We don't see it.
Look up on the bed button, I see you sitting there, man.
Only one crowbar and slipper and see babes. What you look for? Eh? Babes. Babe.
Wow. I am so fast.
Nah, you see a mad girl, my youth. Girl is a stretch out my life, brother. Let me know, you know. Be done with it, brother.
You love that, darling.
Love. It's a love a crash.
Just tell me till you fall in love with her.
It's a love a crash like Titanic right now, brother. I done with it. Drown, it sink. Brother, I'm done with that, brother. I can call me. We just straight that and come out of the house, brother. So what?
Done with it fully.
Dog, me it happen every day, brother. Me can't even eat and digest my food good, brother. See, this mad girl, brother. Me can't believe the way mad girl, brother.
Crazy in love with you, daddy. You don't work with her.
Crazy in love with me?
Yeah.
In love with me?
Yes.
Brother, you're mad, brother.
Anybody will follow you go anywhere. I think the girl is a good girl, man.
Dog, girl change from love, brother. It's a love hate and crashing in one daddy.
You know what time when my woman follow me? You know what time when my woman follow me go?
Follow?
Yeah.
You're mad, brother.
My woman they want me there come want to know saying that cheat.
Brother,
it's
a girl I want to put tracking device for me, man. You don't want a woman to put tracking device for you?
For what?
For your mother what?
For
what? Like a sick brother.
Wow.
Eh? If me pissy no. If me pissy want to hold me sitting and shake it.
Jesus.
When he shake it, turn up on the road, brother. You know, so brother from my thing turn up and work more come in and do nothing up on the road, daddy.
So where you go? Where is this in her?
Brother, she did nice. That's when me see her. A plastic is on the girl and the daddy. Me wonder if a heavy she just come from the daddy to a girl sweet and the eyes them brown and nice, you know. A cross is a devil come from to pussy Father, a demons. A hell come from the things that heaven come from. I swear.
Boy, sometimes, you know, you better this fear with it. Fear with what you have now, because you might take up worse out there.
What?
Yeah.
You think it's worse than shit out there?
What you mean?
That the obia the kunus are strong, daddy. I must say mad.
You know what's the woman that we have? I left you over there.
Who are?
Look at him, we work hard, right?
Right.
Bam. Let me show you something how they're wicked. You see, every time my boss change up my shift and give me night shift, I'm the happiest day of our life, that.
Sudden time, yo.
She smile.
Smile for money and
she
everything,
even cook
brother.
my food well good and time eat the food and jump asleep. I wonder how me jump asleep I walk so.
Post joke.
No sweetness, she sweeten everything and spice it up and put some powder and night so me can call her at night and come here to video call her at night time.
Powder?
You man like him give me sitting at the food.
And your mind tell her that, brother, when them a time man in a brother, and them panty they use, make sure them panty use and tie you, daddy. Make sure them panty use and tie you. Them panty use, me want use them out and talk to me, brother.
Me start fake sick and tell me boss, me a go. I'm going to go a yard and I sit down so. I'm like, wait. So I say, shadow, I move up and down in the house. So I say, shadow. Like, somebody, I walk across the window every minute. So I wonder. I want to look. I wonder my nigga help me to walk out the house.
Nigga?
No, shut up, man. Me not pray that. You see, by the time to go make another step one car and drive in. What? Well, me check it out. Me don't know that the brother there. So I say, what she do?
You heard woman do that?
Yeah, but me sit down, see him you know.
With a bicycle that man.
So me sit down and I say, alright, maybe there's something wrong in the house and, you know, I did there like a fool in the man and jump asleep and jump right on the rack, you know. Up on the hillside, me there, and just drop down, you know, and I say, Lord of God. Yeah, just to watch her. After that, the man, they gone. A big Joe, the bottom.
Dirty Big Joe?
Yeah. Come up there.
Big Joe?
When he know this, I say, yeah. So I say, Big Joe, I enter into my house now. Me want to know what I want. Me stop it. Me say, Big Joe, where you going to my house go? I say, I'm by front tonight. I say, no man, I say,
What? Front?
That's what I'm saying.
Front where you sleep with every night, daddy?
And I dash me, dash me, good woman take up seat.
Brother, you want me to tell you about my life?
No, but
you want me to tell you about the yard?
You don't bother with
You
that.
don't want me to tell you about them the high grade, how much tracking device, how much everywhere me go, brother. But you don't want me to tell you about them in life, brother. That make you know.
Hey, get it. Well, see what come. Come.
Don't tell him some day, you know. Don't tell him some day, you see? Tell him some day.
About your friend. You know, si put some pot.
Who?
You know, si put un pen pass.
Oh.
The man put un pen.
Your man, how happen?
He brother left me, girl.
No, you're not gonna leave him, man. Just relax, man. What happened down with?
And then him girl left me.
Check down for him. You tell me, say, man, put on a Big Joe.
Put un pen.
Yeah, go on a Big Joe, man. Go on. Run, let's stop here, yeah? Run, don't come back up there something now. Ready?
God. Brother, I can't take a girl set up in my youth. You see that girl set up in my youth. Every woman go watch my life, man, brother. If I go back this way, you know.
No, man, continue about it.
You see, brother, I can't take a girl set up in my youth. I want a man girl like me, but every woman go in my life, I go watch my brother. If I forget a pass.
Brother, you know, yes, I'm done. I say I'm done. When we mean I'm done. We can't believe the mama man thing. I finish, go on. I'm done. I tell the mama man style.
What?
Tired.
Listen.
Tell the mama man style. Okay.
Listen, mama man.
Yeah.
The man is still there.
A mama man that brother.
So I'm glad you know baby look for me. Oh mama man in my thing. I don't know if you're talking. See you look nice. Stand up, see you know. Look sexy for you. Sit down to bombard.
Yes. So, you have your woman.
Ouch, woman. Let me tell you my story to bombard the one that I like. I'm a mad girl me down a yard.
Tell her the mama man style.
I know. I'm a mad girl me down a yard. I have to come out the house with him right now and pack up everything and go and done. My fresh life monster right now. I'm glad me see you. It come like a coincidence right now. So I want boyfriend have?
Yeah.
See him done?
Yeah, me done with him. I can't believe mama man style.
God don't be like you just flat and nice and some mosquito never bite you yet.
No. Me have AC in my house.
Can see? God no baby body look good. A girl like you more look like your brain right.
Me can't believe mama man. Them put me in a work. Say mama man. Nah.
You don't smoke?
No, sir.
Thank you, Jesus. Nobody fi trouble me weed. You want to me foot in a leaf? You can wash, cook and clean and something?
Yes.
So me look for you, me see future. Swear, give me an next 360.
Triangle that.
You can't touch your toe and then something? No, me ask if you can
Me
touch
can touch my
yeah, like, you can't take your mama. If me girl in the yard, won't tell me about her to bend over. She bend over, arch up her back one day. I like in style like. Like girl were frisky. Can't, isn't me? Move on to the thing, man. You're frisky? You're not frisky? I'm not talking about that. What? That me a talk about it. Yo, you know what? Come on. Let's go.
Yes, uncle, when they look good.
Would I ask that?
Where am I doing? Yeah, that's you one.
Huh?
Yeah, that's where am I doing?
Yeah, I'm my girl, man. You say, girlie.
So, what do you name?
Huh?
Your name, Ash. Like you can't cook, man. The pan is fingernail there.
Nice, okay.
Short the way can eat dumpling.
My niece, this is it.
Name Naya.
So she stay, man. When I'm right round the clock, you see me? That's why I have to always make sure there's food in the house and thing and thing. You see it?
Say you no cook. No, so I just switch back.
You don't really grow in the kitchen. You see a Barbie and Barbie not do cook.
Well, you can't be doing the barbie to me. I for cook.
Make sure.
It no work for me.
Make sure. Right now, if I can cook, I want to send away like that, I'm a girl. I can't bother to spend money for woman and I like the things, isn't it?
True.
She just want to watch out my life. Pick up my things and clean up the place and everything, you know?
No, also to tidy up. Food up for cook. You know, say man a work.
Yeah, man.
Can't do the back food this. You know what other man do? No,
What? You're mad?
I say, girl, if I ever tell you something.
You know,
Tell me. I say, me just have to let me mama man. And that's so if I want picnic, he come black and I'll come brown.
Mama man in the gut. You ain't saying left me mama man.
When you watch you? I say, if you want me there, the boy one day. Alive! If you wonder. Me can't do something there.
Lunatic boy, them man.
You come like a fear marijuana.
You see me? Wanna do them thing there. Or if you watch your woman and I want to tell your woman what to do. Joke business them there.
You tell her what to wear too? Me can't wear shorts. So you in now? If me never tell him say me ever left him, me could put on the shorts. Me have to in this one bag of long dress.
Look how she look good in the shorts. Look how she look good in the shorts.
One bag of dress. Me can't do that.
You know good.
I look good man.
You know there with her if you are a man. Talk it choke me niece. You know there with her if you are a man. You have Batman.
You have Batman.
You have Batman.
Correction.
Correction, you know you
She have a lot of bumper. She can manage it from back way.
Right, her sexy and nice and see you talk about she have Batman.
See that? You look good from back way, man.
I mean, so that's why I see her and couldn't pass her. Where's me here up on her phone call about her man and mama man.
So it's what I find now.
Fine.
It's what I discover.
I come down the road. I switch up for my girl, you know. The girl run me down, come straight down the road, you know. Me talk to
come here.
I talk to me boy. Me niece. I talk to me boy. And I tell me boy what I go on. Me have to hide. Yeah, me have to hide.
So Papi not tell him where they do?
No, you're mad at the Papi no, I'm going to look for him and pray the mouth. Papi no, see me run me joke there. And we are good friend. And we are good friend. I'm mad. And Papi send him away. Let me have to switch him up right now and come down here and find this a lovely girl.
So that means that girl there. What if I go see a girl and listen to the road? What? You do it, you know? Oh my man, girl.
What's him mad?
You can't fight it too? Yeah. Oh, you can't beat him then.
Like sure, you know?
I'm touching her like kick over because you're a maid.
Because she smoke whole heap of me with them. So
better than she.
She's strong.
I'm stronger. She's strong. Okay, I'm stronger.
You see, one time she don't like she take up all of my weed them and smoke them. My weed make she
I
get
see him walking and she. I said, Bomba, the nerves are go. I catch up.
The nerves don't look like a go it and go. The nerves look like a run it and run. Cause every minute I repair and run me down, you know.
So I don't care Bellevue then.
Bellevue.
I don't have a problem that.
Bellevue can't keep her. She
run away, come look back for you.
She move different. Sometimes I wonder if I hobby her to bombard. Cause God they give me the essence upon my life. I couldn't do nothing to get the essence there. Me bombard. The girl just this minute in the sun, next minute in the sun, and the next minute in just gone. Ah!
So if you're going to a bathroom, the girl in a bathroom. What's off?
Everywhere she follow me go.
That's wrong.
Me use the bathroom and shit. Sorry for my language. You want to come wipe on me ass. I mean, I like them style. Youngsters do them style. You don't know that, man. Sometimes I get up after I bed.
So
and
set
cuff
down
this
the
on
camera.
hand. Same. You can't smell nothing to she move.
Police. A pass police.
Real crosses that in my life to bomba. I did love the girl, you know. I did rate her.
So you love her again?
No, they say when love Tony is a problem.
Right, serious.
And
I get rid of her still. But you see when I did I now feel look and say, why?
Wagwan! What many got there? Many got come fine. Gone left your fever. I want to fling up in the Mara. Or in a cook good or You're too clingy and what? What problem?
Me do everything you put on playing, I put on playing, God, let me see him. Me can't believe you said me feel love is not there bed one day. And by the time I come out, put on playing, God. Me can't believe put on playing, please. I come love put on playing. And me take care of put on playing.
No, but let me tell you something. Cheating for me. Me ask you, I'm not know how to tell you, but listen. You see, in life, when you date somebody, whether a man or a woman, put on smoking and put on drinking, you can't crazy in love like that. Then you sit there with traumatize your brain. A man need breathing space, you can't do up on the man, so.
But that you put on playing smoke, Mr. Smoke.
No! So if you turn murderer, you're going to turn murderer too.
Yes, because I love him, I love put on playing, what if you do?
Look how much man out there. Eh?
But the people love me because he think God left me and me not do nothing.
Say what? You think we could have a check for him?
I mean,
You can't tell her that if you don't know where I live.
no, you know which part.
No, I don't know where I live. I don't know where I live. I don't know where I live.
No, man, tell me which
No. I don't know where I live. Listen.
You know, say he did left me and that's why one can give him at a time. So just me now go down there go harass him or nothing. He left one money and someone will give him plus his auntie. Me auntie did that for him and I want to tell him.
Your auntie did that for him?
Yes.
So why am I going to go tell him?
Me have to tell him because I give him one when me have to tell him this year. You can't go pass on a messenger, so just tell me which one you need.
You see? As me love people mix up, but me not inform but if you're pregnant, no, we could actually know where you live, but you know, how are you?
If it's not kicking up my belly, I'm pregnant.
A Superman?
No, you know, say, other day me have vomit for you. I'm asking. I feel like say me I go check me out and say me pregnant.
So a tutum pen, baby?
Yes, a tutum pen alone me ever have. Me not have no other man.
Alright, you what? Now go down there. Right, you know, so just give me a few hours and you come back and let you know what is what.
No man, just tell me which one you live, man. Please.
No,
just do this to me and banshang.
Oh God, oh.
Please, me I'm begging, man. Have a look heart. Where your heart, there, man? Come in, man. Please, me I'm begging. Me I suffer, you know, you don't see.
I suffer too. God, you know my chip on me, but I did not know where I live. You live up. You don't supposed to tell I'm right, man. I don't mean tell you do. You live down Westcott, you know Westcott.
Tree bamboo.
Yeah, but when they go there, say you turn in our yard, you look like our family yard. But when they turn, you follow the wall, you come down to the house. A big upstairs house.
Upstairs?
You know, all I was having.
But the big I live upstairs.
Big upstairs and downstairs.
I live here, so.
No. Yo, if I saw you that I'm treating you, just imagine you're the man. Oh, you be the coffee man at night time.
You tell me no one thing go away.
Oh, you be a follow the man go to bathroom.
Come on, no one thing go away.
Eh?
Me no want thing go away. Posting go away, let me a see. Me should not cuff him, because me need cuff him.
When they clingy too much for a man don't like it. You might feel like say, yeah, you only have some fufu man love the clinginess. But we don't like it. Just a woman don't like the clinginess with man. Yeah, now and then, yes, you know, a little cuddle. Yeah, time to cuddle. But when it's not time for cuddle, you don't cling for the man. If the man have somewhere I go, want come to. No, you cannot go. If the man go to work, you don't mind follow the man till he reach a work. Then you turn back. That's nonsense.
I don't think you with me.
You don't mind wait on him 2:30 yes, so. No, you can't do that. Then man, yo, if a crazy you call that ain't no love.
You change? Alright, time to tell me what to do.
And that me come from. You see, my nephew, Lord, my nephew alone, he say, you're troubling on my knees.
How are you, nephew?
Ray.
Me a trouble, Ray.
Yeah, Ray say the top taking weed.
Me?
Yes.
Wait till me see Ray. Wait till me see Ray. Can me Ray top 10 and what me do your knees? Tell me.
My niece tell me say what day walk past or you look at him certain way. You have to them and say look at him son and screw up your face. She not like you not do it.
So me know say them a kill people now for scrub face, eh?
No, but she don't want your man. Yeah, walk past her you screw up like say.
Of course you want to put on pen, you see you?
No, listen man, I'm teach you something in life. And not everybody man. Somebody man or somebody woman. No do this, man. I look up at that way I go to school, man. You know, put a guy there, some man.
Look up at me. You never know, say look up at me and take what they enough to take before what they enough to take. You never know that?
Well, me don't want to know that. But me I try to tell you, say no. Just call myself, what church, tap it smoking, tap it drinking. Find yourself a nice man, left to Tumpeng because I right now don't
stop spoiling name, Putumpeng.
Putumpeng.
Putumpeng in name.
What that name again, man? I don't something know as. Listen me. Anyway, me just come to warn about my niece and my nephew. So, me no business about with your, what your name?
Putumpeng.
I top link, me know him, man. But anyway, I want to call him once I go. But anyway, one way I do. I mark my word, me never tell her where I live. You understand? Me never tell her where I live. So if you go down there and you know, ask her where you find out,
me no know.
You don't know, you just chill. You don't know. Yeah?
How much kids are there?
How much kids you have? Very children and babes. And I see them, I think, boy, I see them. Sometimes I feel say 9 and sometimes I feel say 6, you know. 9? Maybe we have one for picking in the pan and nails, one for she plate, one for a copy yard, one for clean the bathroom, one for clean the hall. Doesn't make one for clean the AC. That's some free life, you know.
So you never say 2? Yeah. We're supposed to have the kids them the things.
Yes, we don't have no 2 picking and then suppose it 2 of them watch out in one car. Crash it, 2 of them then one time. My heart go break. I think my sperms can come out of my back again to my stress out. No, babe, you can't bother with that.
You think that over there? Because God is saying, it's God.
God, you know, see a demons that mash up the world right now.
If you put God in front, you feel like saying, I thought it's more hard.
You told me always, babe. I always put God first, you know. Isn't it? God always have to be first. But it's not about that right now. It's about when I want to have 2 babies and what
I lie. You want to have 2 picnic? You picnic hard for mine?
I don't have 2 picnic.
You want to get 2 picnic then?
6 and 9 picnic I want to get.
You know what? You come like you want to live on your son just run and can't talk.
Oh.
15 parish them and can't stop.
So you alone feel in the house I eat 34 them and tell me buy them?
Brother, we want much if you do. You're mad.
You can't eat
Picnic
too.
stressing.
Because you stress me and you want to see me every minute.
Oh, you be saying it's a man, that's all pity, brother. Brother, if I get one young baby, you not go on time with her. I'm mother supposed to with him.
That's mother's job.
You see the same thing?
Father,
you see the same thing?
Father build them.
You see the same
when
thing?
When them born, mother take
you
care of them. We look the money.
Picnic is 50-50. And the mother alone get them. I never said that, you tell you? You want to go to the baby? You know answer?
So you want to sit down with the baby them either? You want to name out everything.
Well, because some of them are return them back when they start the problem.
See, you know
they're returnables.
I mean, if you deal with the problem, man. One in the summer, it doesn't know. Yes. You look like you're afraid to be a one tear.
I'm not afraid but 6 picnic. To do so.
Babes, relax, man.
No, I can't manage 6 picnic. So how you want to have them back a back?
You never tell her that.
Oh. Yo! Coffee! Wagwan!
Her skirt. I pray, my dad. Come in.
I tell her.
Father.
How she?
One thing said, man, I said that same day the daddy. Then you hide me from the little mad girl. Some nice princess I'm going around go back up and look around.
How you do find no one else?
Oh, dear man, you know, so when I like bigger woman, the full woman, them head up little and nice and sitting here. You know that, man?
We are going to chip.
You're mad. That's not a digital chip. Oh, daddy. Let me tell you, chip woman in my yacht. You man, I grow on the thing, daddy, and I feel mad.
You know, I say, I feel mad woman to go on, though.
Brother, nobody said this in the brothers. My princess, I said that.
Oh, sorry, you're hex. You're hex.
Princess. Show me boy this, you know.
I see.
Wow.
And I'm a pretty father, man. I'm a dear man.
No, listen, they go wild because she had took my knees. She had walked on a screw.
What?
Yeah, man. So I have to go put her in her place, but there's another shocking surprise. Me, I know they breathe that. Yeah, man.
Breathe her?
Some pregnant baby I'll kick me if you ask me for Superman.
Me breed mad girl. You know, say style me out. You know, say come like you want me go for me something or something. Brother, somebody says a real link.
No, you can't say that.
Brother, see my woman this one, me start a life with nobody come and talk about breed like you want me lose my woman or something. That okay, you know, say style me.
No, man, I hope we get the news.
Which news?
When we go down there, we see my like he said, appear for me, family.
But they really made a mad girl a chicken daddy.
We don't know what this thing.
But
Mom
wait,
said, brother.
it's a sharp for me, right? And the baby are kick.
Nobody
That's not necessary.
Nobody
Because
no, it's just baby are kicking the belly.
Yes.
that's not necessary.
I feel bad. We can't tell one hand kicking
Brother,
the
nobody going into the conversation, the man. Nothing like that, man. What do you, man? Brother, easy na daddy, what kind of style like my yacht?
No, man, cool, man, but I just the vibe. So,
yeah, yo.
Empress. You know, I'm a single friend out there.
When I keep friend.
Yeah.
Yo, me tap the way the man a keep friend daddy. Then girl ahead go, what keep friend daddy. You see me? She and she alone.
So she's someone can keep so.
What? You mad?
Oh, God.
No, daddy. You probably impressed, brother. Lipstick, lipstick black like that.
Your ex, you know. When they do all that, God, I'll 2 buckle, 3 buckle.
My ex.
Yeah, man, that's what you think.
Yeah, I'm mad girl. I'm gonna tell you about the
Me
mad
buy
girl.
2 buckle, I know to put it in. I'm gonna get chaser. I said, come to mash up already.
What?
No chaser.
That's wrong. Another fairy?
She deadly.
No, me say, I see check now. Me say that week.
Your friend is really funny.
Girl, cool man, me tell her man, sometimes I wonder
So,
how she create.
so no food up cook yet.
But not cook yet.
Brother, ask no man about food, daddy.
I know me just have no food in them.
Say over here, so me see her look. Over this side of me there, you know. Over here, so me see her look. You ask no man about food, my yard.
No, me just ask about food. Don't fi ask. No man never ask
Me if you ask about food, daddy, you look.
No, we can't ask man for food. Never ask man for food.
Ask my woman for food, papi, at my yard.
Alright, I hear it. Where you need to cook?
And this is wicked, this is wicked.
Alright, you need to cook.
I know you talk.
Okay. Like for you, you can't talk, you need to.
Look over here, son of money. You just keep your head forward, so look over here, son of babes.
No man, she like look power, man. Me a Titanic.
Look,
Me a
son.
sink.
Titanic.
Me a sink. Me a sink. The boat a sink. Catch
You
it.
don't see Titanic, yes, sir. Man.
So
what?
when you eat piece of fruit cake, you know that one come out with me want eat piece of fruit cake.
Oh, like we there decide, you know, much baby we're gonna have and we're gonna marry and sit here and eat.
Lord God.
Your eyes them sweet too. You just want to care with them.
You know, I'm gonna stop on the food still. I take a walk still, you know. Remember, you know, your head's pregnant and the baby a kick. Look more front of you, so tell me what.
Come out and place, brother. Come out and place, brother. Brother, come out and place, brother. I be a foolish I come talking to me yard, no father. What do you, daddy? But yes, no.
Yo! Dog! Oh, my phone, man. Oh, my boy, I top this.
Oh, man,
The man breed. Where half mad girl name, the brown one there.
I don't remember. Brown though, I know who though.
Yeah.
I remember.
Satabella.
Yeah, that's what she name, Satabella.
Breeder. Me go down here.
You see how that go? Tapping breed Satabella?
Yes. Me know Saturday the woman yes, but go and knock it. And the man breed it. You can't go breed something like them there.
So in the day we die?
Yeah, I told them the day, man.
So you never see a mad that? Our dear when she Bellevue, she gets on little clean clothes, I run with too. Even right now, the man look drive around in a certain bus. I look for her to get her a joke.
Well,
because she no be there on the street, I roam the street, because she a mad somebody.
Well, in breeder.
Remember saying her, she did stab up Mr. Lewis, son, you know, stab him in the back, nearly kill him. I so come and find out that she's mad.
They always say, the people, they love the crazy people them so. Me?
That blink like him crazy too.
No one here want new woman to me, you know.
A new woman?
What? Look sweet your heart.
I lie. Do me have to go down there check him then?
You have to go down there?
Yeah, me have to go down there check him.
I know, me tell you though.
Yeah, man, you know when me attack, everything left after man.
Me never tell you same breed no mad girl.
Me know, but now have to say I wear them.
Mark your word, you know.
You know me stay, man, everything left after when we attack, man.
Alright.
Yeah, man. Let's walk, go.
Hi, baby. You know, say, to tell the truth, me I like the same way your friend come and say to me.
My friend chat too much, babes, me. I tell her, man. You believe that woman really breed for true?
You don't like the same way.
I like y'all Satabella tell man, boy, my breed. He not breed, come and never come in her yet. I tell her.
So, she say she have breed. And you say, you will never come in her yet.
Yo.
You need that they have condom?
Right, Joe. And I run out of them and sitting there.
Remember, you say she can burst the condom.
You mad? Worse, a PA goes her head go. This minute her head there, so go the next minute her head gone. Who could I breed that girl?
Well then, I don't know.
Can't breed Satabella, man. Satabella not here one time I talk to her. She drink up my rum them. She burn out my weed them. She's just a pestilence in my life and I can't bother with that beef. You see me?
Yeah, I like the same. Well, you're going to cook your food, so.
What do you babes, man? You're doing right here, man. What do you mean? Hang out further. Yo, good your father, you. Be a problem I'm going in my life.
Oh, I can't believe. Where are you? Alright, let me tell you. Up this.
Satabella.
Alright, up this.
Oh, you know something on so. Satabella, you know something on so.
You mean your friend tell me, come here.
My friend.
Come here, man, if you talk, open this.
Satabella. Nobody already foolish, man. Satabella, I want you. You say, you breed for me. You breed for me?
Come at me and talk.
Satabella, you breed for me?
Let me come inside and answer the question. I cannot answer it.
You say if you breed for me, Satabella.
We cannot answer the question outside. We need to come inside.
My friend tell me, say you breed for me now.
Yes, I'm pregnant. I'm tired. I'm weak. I'm coming.
What?
I'm going to sit down there.
No, man. Nobody already foolish, Satabella.
No, I sit down. You miss me at the jar, please.
You jar me?
Yeah.
This is me, that look at me.
Oh, listen. Tell us something. Go sit down. Sit down. You miss me, baby.
Sit down.
You can't believe you're going at me. You have to make up stories and I'm pregnant just because you.
Thank you, Jesus. Babes. Me know say you never pregnant, you know. Me know say you never pregnant.
Swim bad, babe. You have come on here.
Yo.
Oi. Hey, girl. I was telling.
Relax and easy. You think a trip could have catch me? Eh? You think you're an idiot?
Oh, my God.
Babes, are you here?
I was getting out. I was sprung.
Are you here, babes? You tell us you're lying. You're not pregnant. Lie, Mattel. Lie, Mattel.
How is that?
You really let her in the house?
Brother, It coming like a science, daddy.
Escape Bellevue, you know.
Yo, it coming like a science, daddy.
Forget Juke.
What?
She forget Juke and
Came with you, father.
Oh.
Came with you.
Are you me come check?
You can't believe Satabella is a liar, wicked
Hold on,
witch.
I'm coming now.
I want a commercial about.
He's a liar.
coming.
Cousin now. Mirage.
You're wicked.
Let me in there.
Some boy will tell him. Some boy will call out my name to him. Say that boy is out.
Let me in. Let me in.
No, they say you get joke. You get Satabella.
Me know you contact.
Wicked and lying. Brother, he coming like a hobby and you know my father.
You know, she says she mad for you look for her, she says she mad.
At first, me and our relationship was just you know. Yo, bother with that, man. Yo, that we can't bother with it in the mind. We can't bother with it in the daddy. So, Satabella is in a man. We can't bother with Satabella in the
Wait.
Oh, you manage to reach on ya?
Are you me go and get a check? God, the man say she all about and say she breed for you.
I like your Satabella tell daddy. Breed for me. I pay a condom, I'll 2 cheap condom use on me the pan Satabella daddy because Satabella head a go. Satabella head a go daddy.
You fear that go for go look for go get
No,
some
daddy.
mad girl.
Brother, me tell you, cut long story short. Satabella did alright, you know. Satabella did
So
Satabella
when she
did
get
nice,
mad?
daddy. You see me tell the girl and I ask her what she name and she say she name Satabella. Me say what a lovely name.
All in name mad. What kind of name that?
The any little nice.
Oh.
Satabella when me hear name the first time, me like it girl and a brother come here and say more one girl who have one name sound like they come from Africa, Ethiopia, them place the daddy. You get to find out a mad girl to one bad.
Mad, I no good for she young so her head no good.
But we sure tell the food them and eat. Instead of me they eat on the plate, Satabella turn over feeding food pan the table. They eat from the table. Me I wonder what go through Satabella head. I mean, you so lovely girl in the youth.
Feel man. I feel for her though.
But
But
I believe
if you
Satabella
breed it
good.
though.
No,
that's a
daddy.
different story.
She just talk. She just talk.
She
Say a
don't
chick for me boy. If me boy I eat that in a youth. See the boy the puppy youth. Man come on and me also talk about breeding. Me new woman. Papa, new woman man talk about breeding around my youth. Like man woman left me. Man a queen talk
And him
woman.
tell me, you know,
Who tell him?
Papi, him tell me, say, you breed her.
Papi I call up my name on the street to daddy.
God. And him tell me, say, to God, yo, that man, you know, you say that man the breed. See, man, get.
See, Saturday I never talk. The call say a joke. Tell if me you do that gun.
I feel little girl and new girl, boy.
So you talk about my new girl so father. I
No,
want
me
you.
just say she would have feel that way.
Have to brother that me a talk boy. No you talk father.
Yeah.
Me
So
no
what feel
like-
like, oh, she name?
Eh?
What's she name?
Ashley she name.
Them the name, they have good name.
When she
Ashley.
name was a delicious me call her, isn't it? When she inside.
Alright, we link up, hear that?
What do you man?
We link up one at a time. That.
Hold on door.
Put up back, really?
Alright. No. Alright.
Put up back, really? I think we think I'll be get face.
I know, come to me. I'm really curious me auntie. Let tell us something. Something and whatever you call it, you can say you love it so much with the only problem why you not take you back. You say we tap smoke and tap drink and tap you know what? You see any of that in kick out that the girl and carry him back. Choo. Alright. Now come over here to her, yeah.
Nothing bird and cut girl. Watch me and them. I got transform by them cut girl. Me care say to pay
Stop it crying too. You go on, you be at that, no more, and you come back again. You hear me say?
A 2 weeks.
Hey,
me
manage
not
with that.
A 2 weeks. Me not be for girl. Me can't do nothing to pay me out of control.
That's not a fresh up, man.
Can't be to pay me.
Bombasa is rest up. Lord God, me did. Let's smell it.
That's why I talk to my name and camp. But me no business. Me walk home. Me can't be to pay.
Hear me say? Just no smoke and no alcohol. Hey, come walk you go to the mode. Come on.
Me feel if you drink a buckle of rum.
No.
So, where are we?
tell me say that go on the road.
I'm gonna go on the road now. I'm gonna back with that today as is. See that man.
My day are going easy.
Beautiful.
Yeah, your belly full?
One of them.
One of your belly? Oh, never not to you have.
So this is my next belly.
Oh.
I'm trying to load up the clip and I put them for in. I want to man, I'm gonna give me a big belly steamer.
My son, yes, no.
It's an extra clip, you know.
True.
Let me get up this up. This is in a while. This is in a while.
Why are not easy?
You're not hard neither. You don't know that? You see, every time I put it on you without warning. I'll put up all this as well. No, I can't.
For real.
Maybe
So, remember say two kids, they can get that seat.
Uncle, so you say we are the you know, ready to go up on the road. Come on, man. Don't tell me see you forget them.
Oh, so I'm not forget, man.
Come on now. We still come back here, Ash.
Alright, later.
Yeah, we'll cook.
Alright,
Yeah.
yes, sir.
You hungry now?
Yeah.
I cook you a curry chicken alone.
What? My favorite? Oh my. Come on now. Come on now, Uncle. Come on now.
Yeah, come on, man. Come in the back here.
If we go out and they go take the next 30 minutes or 2 hours.
Alright.
Nothing want to cook chops, my God. So come out here.
Alright.
You have to have a cook.
Just get chops regular, man. How are you, man? You don't want to chops.
Girl, where's that now? Here. Girl, what kind of food? Please, man. You man are going with things. No, girl. I feel like an influence on my ex.
So you don't call her ex?
I don't give you.
Better go on over here then.
That's it.
You have to go over there, go tell him.
Alright then. Never settle up and do that. But maybe let you over here.
Alright, no problem.
Alright.
So where is your mom?
Good evening.
Where are they here?
You've got some note for the key there?
Boy, you're not supposed to come in and so come in and they say you need to come in and me was like that. No matter if you know the key there. Me and I know a relationship.
I know that will come.
No, listen. Remember, say you call me already. Not even want to argue in front of me. Come right here, sir. Remember, say you call me on phone and tell me, say, you're done with me, you know. You understand? So you're not supposed to come over here and not talk. Why problem?
I know that will come out.
Where you come about it? I'm
pregnant.
You what?
I'm pregnant.
Pregnant for your new man. Because congratulations.
No, not for my new man. For you.
For who?
You.
You're coming like your
A long
man.
time belly this.
Which long time belly?
What do you mean by which long time belly?
No, I have one in this already. I take care of. You know, make you come fool me. And give me one for me. So you're going on.
You want the DNA?
When DNA come with the DNA. But I mean know that they pick me nothing.
Okay, no problem.
So I'm to your man over there.
If you use condom,
So me.
you're coming at me. Much time you're coming at me. I never ask you, say you're coming at me and tell me, say you're not coming at me. I never ask you, say if you're coming at me, I tell you, no. Much time I ask you.
You do it.
So you're not going to mind the baby. You're not going to give me no money for the
If I feel
baby.
me, when I'm born and I feel me, no mind.
So about when time during the pregnancy?
Well, just trick your man. Yeah, so make him go and spend. Make him go and spend. But me I feel sorry for you because I don't want to spend no money for nothing. If even you left me, you're not good.
Tell me by say if me never left you, you don't watch me too much, I don't want to watch man.
But find you something good, me have to watch you. You have one good something on there, me have to watch you. Me don't want you to share with nobody.
You are watching too much, me can't bother with the watching business. Me in the kitchen and cook your food, you're in the kitchen, you know what kind of style that you
Because
are.
I like to see you, I always tell you, I like to see you.
If me are going to the bathroom, you are coming to the bathroom with me. I know style that a mama man style
No,
that.
so you don't like your man there around you 24/7. A good man that, yeah, some man a stay far from your woman, so. You're lucky for me to itch up on you.
Me don't want a mama man.
No mama man.
A mama man style that.
Well, you're good. Me good here with my daughter.
Make sure
and
say.
one and two man come here, so I'm good.
Make sure say when time me come back here, son. No woman not there, son.
No, come back.
Yeah, go see
As me
how
say,
that
if I my
say.
picnic, when the day they come and find out say I finish it true, I will spend my money.
But don't talk to you, you know. That belly I feel you. So when me come back, make sure say you're there, so and no woman in here, so. But don't talk.
Alright. I go move.
You're lucky. Move your key.
Yeah, we just pop up in there. So if you
Alright.
did it, top
Me say that when time me come back here, son, no woman not there. Alright.
Why is she take too long and you all time? She take a long man. What I do?
Nish. I gotta see if it is. Nish.
Relax. Wake up your girl.
She there, if I get a sleep like farmer. I want to be.
What's the joke? I'll kill her.
He dead?
Dead, really, sir. Where your friend dead again, I know? Where your friend dead in a place here, I know?
How you kill her?
You know, say, sit down and sit up my life.
Are you kill her? Don't
sit down and sit up my life.
No. I don't mean.
So what dead body are doing in my house?
We left your horse reach you.
What dead body are doing in my house?
And then you say she did. That means that you kill her.
Where you here?
No.
Where you come from? Where you come
Find
from?
out like quick.
From like quick. You can't tell who lie. I'm shut in my box in your face, tell who lie. Where you come from?
Who said that she kill her?
Go pay who?
A lie!
You.
Hey!
Go pay your ex. Where go pay your ex go?
We'll take away enough to get.
Hold on, I'm going to talk to you. Come over.
My hands are clean.
So, I presume I may go.
My hands are clean.
I presume I may go.
We don't want to go with you. No, they said we help you to get
How she
time by
dead?
10 years. Your mother.
How she dead?
See, let's get her there. Let me help you. Help you lift him up.
Yo.
Help you lift him up.
Me just come go Swagwan, me just come go Swagwan, father. Me just come go say she dead.
Oh, me also the
Just
police.
come. Brother, talk about police, how we discuss this person, man. How your friend dead in the house? Talk to who are we? How your friend dead in the house?
Go for my ex because she was pregnant.
And left your friend in my place?
Yes.
You do what?
Because me never did that take so long.
You never did that take long?
No.
So you plan to go do it fast?
Yes, and then they go take away enough to get.
Yo!
Run!
Come on.
Yeah, run. Run. Run.
Come in the house, brother. We'll discuss this. We'll discuss this. Come in the house.
Pass me a pass too, you know.
You can't wake up dead people.
Me a pass too.
Brother, how we gonna do this? How we gonna do this? I'm telling the police say what?
The police have a fine line, then we never
In my place, our police have a question.
Why we never
Police have a question.
Why you never here?
Police have to believe that. Yo.
He dead. So what's your man girl? Kill the girl.
He dead.
Man girl, how man girl come here? Where me? Place up in. You want more? So let me place up in.
You left my place up in.
So what can you move on with the world? Look at what I'm missing.
Oh, you left my place up in up.
Because she did stay here. You never time me go, she never did not sleep.
Brother, you know, so you take me thing for joke business.
What you mean?
What am I gonna know?
But because you want to show anybody.
You want to end my life now, I mean, got prison.
So many two we are this
So
together.
you can go with the
Anybody.
ex.
No.
Wait a minute.
We're trying. Come. Eh? My hands are
Yo,
clean.
yo,
No.
Yo, stop screaming and pick up the nails and place them on the side. Yeah, come on, please. More friends. You see if you ever talk. You see if you ever talk. And you're going to be the first dead body. And that name you know. Come
But
here.
this is your first one already.
Bad boy.
No, I can't.
Bad boy. See you.
Wagwan, Satabella!
What have you done? Wait, you're not going to tell me how to use it. So, I'm waiting for that.
Yeah, but me hate you for that, man. When you go back, call back my name for.
You can't get me, man.
Yes.
Oh, yes, it's not bed, man. You welcome to my house anytime, no, man. You call up any name, man.
Yo, listen to me. You call up my name, Virgin. You don't like that. Me tell you, I think you work with them, I say. You don't call my name.
I sleep, man. You know, say you know, so speak, yo.
Seems, yeah, come off, I smoke.
Yeah, man. You
Nah, see, I smoke still.
me, for them.
Yeah, but you know what I'm
You
saying?
don't kind of feel stressed. It's just like a big bird that's come from the chest. You know what happened?
So, that's the birthday is about you, man.
Yeah, man.
You know what I'm saying? I feel my ex call me, you know, man.
Put on bang?
Yeah!
See what I'm saying?
Yeah, body over there, dead body lying over there. We shouldn't even tell you, you know.
Dead body?
You can't keep him on.
Who's dead body?
Lord, you don't want talking in those.
Woman dead. Finally.
You can't go that
Yo,
way.
wicked witch dead.
Huh?
Wicked witch dead. We have
Who?
over there. Next one.
No! I'm not woman dead. I'm friend woman dead. His friend must he woman must he left him friend in the yard. Gone up by ex-man cause she pregnant for the ex-man.
So me ask you, woman still alive? Put on peg, woman still alive?
So you sound so shocked.
God! Me happy.
No, that sounds strange.
No, me happy. But
somebody murdered the friend.
Murder?
Yes, the man come see him. He don't nice city. If he was dead, so the man tell me the phone say, the man is woman and he needs to carry the body go dumpy.
Dumpy?
Yes, because then can't report it to the station.
Well, that would for them, me God tell me they didn't even know which part put on me.
No, you sound guilty, you know, man. What you mean by that, man? Man, live on me here, say, go over there. Last time.
Okay, I mean, they don't see it. I can't tell you which part is like. When we go over there, we leave without see which part me go. So me can't go over there again, me don't know which part him leave.
No, remember, I said, yo, listen to me. We shouldn't even come and tell her this, you know. Because every time we tell her something, he can call me back and tell me.
No. Listen to me, I am. You talk me again. You know where I'm dying now.
But who could have killed a friend?
Who knows? Maybe I'll put on pen kill him.
No, man, you know him like that. He was like a murderer. I saw off you that he never do that.
Well,
Because
they say cockroach no business in a full fight. You know business right.
boy, I tell you what, that friend me. And he got sexy thing, you know. Because I one girl we used to call off for one time, you know. Boy, oh boy, man, feel the feel.
Feel the film too. Really feel the feel. So what is happening?
No, man.
So murder. So they not see nobody.
No. The girl come back and I try to wake her up. After my friend come in now and realize and I try to wake her up, but they find her dead.
I'm going to girl kill her. You believe that?
You know what I said? You know what I go over there go see.
Always right.
You go over there. You're not mad enough. They think you're mad, but you're not mad. You're right.
Right.
I would have see him say, my friend one time. Alright. Me I go over there.
See if you're my brother.
Yeah, man, me I go over there. Yeah, man. Yeah, you're right with you, man. I would have see. Alright. Easy.
Anything, if you hear anything, I make sure you tell me.
You know how me
Hey!
how many catching news?
And I mean, you're kicking me, go tell me, go on.
Good.
John will so yes. It's your feel like a pregnant. I go to the ex. Vaccine. So really, really pregnant with you.
Yes, I'm going to tell you. That's the thing. Yeah.
So they don't even go, they belly pan you're pregnant.
I never know.
If you never know.
Never know. Living for life. Never know.
Never know when your period never stop. You have no babes.
Yes.
I don't know. I don't know if you stress out again after you're away. Say that me and baby. I'm going to chat about the baby. I'm going to chat about the baby. What? What do you have to know? So I just say, you're making money in the money. That's good.
Yeah. So, what I'm with that?
I'm ready for you.
Yeah. So, what I'm with that?
That's some good news.
I'm crazy in love.
I'm going
Crazy in love.
farmer.
You come up on that with me, I better you with that. What? Yeah. Just I come from my ex because the rolling car and she have beer, you know, she top bigger mix. She top smoke and top drink, you know. But
She top smoke and top
drink? Yeah, top drink and top smoke.
Rain must fall.
Remember, she had normalized them, but when I try to get you understand, you know,
What?
she had put some talk. Remember, you can't buy the phone and say, take that, you're right.
Yeah, dog. Let me place my yacht.
You know, you say, oh my God, she yeah, man. What? You know, anything when we say, you know, go say here because of
She.
because I consider I'm more she do that.
Oh, I can't say.
No, man, I would say, but we not put on.
She not do that, brother. She love me too much, brother.
That is the point. When I'm crazy in love with somebody, I will kill everybody. You ever talk to your friend? Like,
Friend,
no.
no. Never meet her yet.
I soon feel it's up in the top, you know,
No,
So,
daddy.
my question is that, why you could have asked the friend if she killed my friend? Because me and her are friends for so long. From basic school days. So, I don't understand why me I gonna kill my friend.
Yeah, I'm why you talk up because I want to know what I want.
No.
Hello, let me tell you something you don't understand. Family are kill family over one.
So, wait now. You hear this in her then? It seems like that, you know, because they carry you from yes, so to this, so, and from this, so to yes, so. Let me understand now.
Hello, a bicycle alone me ride. So I'm alone upon that.
Oh, so when you ride the bicycle, you ride from this up to yourself. And then from
My house, you know, father, and my house. So, and I know me don't know how that happened, father. So,
I mean, never there,
Talk
never
up,
there,
talk
and
up, come
my
on,
sister
no,
and
go on.
never there. So, me not understand.
Brother, me not got no prison.
Me worse. Me never kill her.
If you put me in a hearse, that which prison? You must be mad. Talk up, come on, no,
Me never go, me never in there alive. So me I wonder how she dead. Me don't wanna kill her.
She did sick.
No, she not sick. The penny did there good.
You sure say she eat from morning?
Me say he because me did cook. Remember sometimes we went there before no go me tell me say me go cook, you know.
She get food at night?
Yes.
You sure say the poison said to the child?
Me not poison nobody.
But now with that in a babes?
Oh, what is man? Me sure say me never kill her.
So.
Remember say me have camera in her house, you know.
Fichu.
I could go check.
Fichu to bombard.
Look for your phone.
Fichu.
See that? We at there. We could look for your phone.
Fichu to bombard.
Whitney! Next this! Wait! I'm the one get this!
Mighty God! In kill her. We have to go find her. Jesus Christ, we have to go find her. Brother, you're going to tell me some my ex and she kill her, brother? Me if you go find her. That girl will tell me say change, brother. Come and go kill people in my house. Put me in a trouble.
I'm put me in a trouble. Poor me.
Me, we just want to start my new life, father.
And me and you asleep with that?
Me?
And me and you asleep with that?
Me born
answer the question.
I have to worry about this.
The name alone turn me off. When me hear that the name, me not hardy.
Satapella.
Exactly.
Brother, the enemy make you fall in love, daddy. Satapella kill Bombard. Satapella kill people in my house. They put me in a trouble. Listen what? Brother, by the sadness, brother, the reason why they are reason, brother, but the foolishness, brother. You see that girl like Satapella? You see Satapella?
Listen me. Don't see your crosses, the man them.
Who crosses?
Oh, we have five crosses, me.
I never think you'll be able to.
Can't call the crosses, you mad? You see Satapella? I want to turn that in a caterpillar. Anytime I want that, me, I got to turn Satapella in a caterpillar. Me, I got to turn Satapella in a caterpillar. First of all, one.
At 10th floor, she run from. And you pick her up, live with her.
10th floor?
Yeah, me never remember to tell her say she was at 10th floor, patient.
10th floor? Yeah. The girl tell me say 10 taxi take come here. 10th floor?
I mean 10 taxi cars, you have to come down then 10th floor.
That's a joke.
But, Mom, where you come from, bro? I 20th floor.
Not asking that, not asking that. Me have to find Satabella. Me have to find Satabella. Where's the Satabella? Where there is with Satabella? Go show me Satabella right now.
Yeah,
have to find
She still live
Satabella.
down at the yard.
I don't
How we have got here, she not kill my friend and he goes so.
What?
Oh, me have got here. And my friend that from basic school. So me can't understand that.
You have to go out to the hospital with Satabella.
No.
So they can't go to my house?
Me have to find Satabella, brother. You tell me Satabella change. Only if you can't go to my house,
So they can't go to my house because she has baby.
change.
When?
You tell me just why Satabella change. And tap drink and tap smoke.
We have a record. Because everything we record.
Babes, find that.
Cynthia?
Find that. Find that. You feel like you're
And
not
you
sing.
Mr. Satabella.
No,
Change to their man.
Brother, with that, brother.
See the man out of the hospital.
Oh, yeah. So you're gonna tell me, say, I upper 10th floor Satabella come from? What? Brother, you tell me, say, 10th floor Satabella come from? And Satabella tell me about 10 taxi take come down here, brother. Eh?
Him tell me.
What?
Him tell me.
Tell it to them.
Babes, go for me thing, babes.
We are calling up me
Go for me thing, brother. I want to be able to try to set me up, you. Like, mash up my life, brother. Like, mash up my life.
Okay, go on.
Yeah, I'm not going on the field. I'm not going to like one.
Yeah, go on. I don't feel good. Something alright.
When you see something alright.
You know me. Anytime there's something alright, you know what going on.
Yeah, that's why I like when things say that anything say something alright, then it's something always happen. I don't know it come like good piss in your mouth or a goat mouth you have whatever they all inside go. I don't like when you can't
something on. You can't come in, can't sleep or
no man, but there's someone build back man. She just about watch TikTok and sit and miss one business.
You can't figure out something then. Something don't feel right, bro.
I'm afraid of people like which blue. What are you talking about? A full place.
Me know say I feel say you like it.
So right, separate them and stop talking some negative things. The man I want to hear daddy.
Me just explain how I feel.
How you feel believing in God? That's what you do.
God, but me don't feel right. God has shown me sign. Just believe me.
What you saying there?
In terms of something I'm gonna happen, you don't feel good.
God tell you say something not gonna happen.
You know, so anytime we say something gonna happen, something gonna happen this year.
Listen man, that's not like when God reason with you. If God really a reason with you, I don't like when God reason with you. Because if you would talk every minute and something gonna happen, brother. Lock your mouth, keep your mouth shut. About things you want to hear every minute. I say open up your mouth and don't say bad things happen, you know, lock your mouth. Lock your mouth, brother. You know what? When the so-called man. When the so-called man. When the so-called man. We tell the reason with you.
Alright, no call Josh, but me now come up with him. I'm going to tell you.
See you in the house,
Every
man.
mistake I'm hard at. But I'm not still out here, so.
Tell your talk, man. Nothing good come out your mouth and get your belly full, man.
So when I didn't have to explain something.
Explain what?
Brother, you're my uncle, if you tell her any kid, this was hiding up on you.
I understand
You're my
that.
guardian.
I understand that, my niece. But what you know? Sometimes you have to lock your mouth, because when you open up, nothing good no come out.
You better me talk to you, take heed and have something.
Take which heed? Take which heed? You ever seen that take heed?
No, you're not
One
take heed.
else. One else, brother.
Alright, my father, man, I heard.
One else. Oh, what? Be negativity sa woman that bring na ito. Kaya ba daw yung sarili sa'yo, no? If so, what else I do?
When I end up sit down.
Sit down, say na me okay, you can sit down for me to watch, sit down.
Oh, yeah, say.
Sit down, I'll tell you what I reason. You can't take in talking.
Awa.
The negativity things you talk about time. You make me feel bad. And this will happen. And hell will come down. First time I will come from real. They can't matter with feel talking them.
Why? You know, sometimes some of them talking they're real. And then I may have a feeling.
Yes.
Someone will come to you.
Yes. No matter with that. No matter with that. Look on me. I'm afraid of people. What fear?
But look how my friend just did so.
Dead so. And mad girl me say kill him. Now wait till we hold her.
But suppose she comes to me.
Come to me, you idiot. That friend of me like puss. Look on me. Come
mad,
to
you know. I'm a mad girl that you say a 10th floor, the girl come off.
Play with mad people.
No, yeah, one like say I come off at 20 floors.
A different people tell me say 10 floor come off. I think taxi tell me to come here. 10 car, 10 taxi.
But me I understand say a 10th floor, the girl come off.
One team man. Release man.
Me not feel comfortable yes no more. You feel like I'm going to move, you know.
Relax man, I want to tell you something else. You don't afraid of people.
But yo, I don't like where the one night, you know, man.
Where you talk about?
Rush off from me, that I don't like them, man.
But I tell you, I go out with something called Google Bat style, I'm not like I'm a place father.
No, some guy at the rum can keep on when we are talk.
So when you come in the hand the room and I say, come tell me say, and the girl, and you come and talk about say me killing my friend. Poor me not killing my friend.
Come over here, second reason, brother, where you go for the supper. I can't take with him.
No, I'm telling you, sorry, because I never knew that she did.
I touch her when you talk, father. Just talk.
Poor me. Me and my friend are come from basic school days, and I'm out of one.
Well,
me by being another family, just my friends, so how me go kill her?
Be a things in the yard. Be a things, daddy. And then I tell me, say them I get afraid. Now my place, you my place. When you feel protected.
You know, I must have whole life go. The other thing, daddy, nothing more. Tell my situation, yeah.
I'm mad. Where you talk about? Watch out. Set up
Where
here.
you up here?
Where do you?
Set up here.
Now what, sir? Where are you?
Set up here. Me say you kill girl.
You kill my friend.
Oh, sit down.
Set up here, really?
Set up here, me.
Set up here.
Oi.
No, me up here.
Where you get home? Set up here.
Sit down.
Set up here. Where
Like
you go?
you.
Give some coming up with me.
You love me. Me give all of my heart.
Give me all of my weed. Set up here. Set up here. Set up here. Set up here. No, set up here. Set up here. Me bum bag. Set up here. Hey, I want to do something. You know where you go? Where you are? You don't know where something? No, me yeah. Willis here.
What may I do this?
Soon talk to you, hold on.